rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. If you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. Motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. If you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain 19. If you want to taste this, you can fucking try me. If you want to hate this, you know where to find me. If you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. If you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me.
Hey guys, how you doing? Give me 1 second. Let me get everything taken care of here. Damn, I'm low. There we go. Even better. All right. There we go. That's much better. Let me get set up here. So, 1 second, guys. Actually, I'm going to keep my logo off because we're going to be looking at a chat a lot tonight, today, this morning, whatever day it is. I have no idea anymore. Let's go with that theme. How you guys doing? Everybody okay? Okay. Bams, grab a shoe and smash the spider. It's not going to hurt you, I promise, baby. Okay. I ain't forgotten, Whisper Son. I love you too, sis. All right, baby. And welcome to the lightning effect, honey. I appreciate you. Hello, Mr. Eve. Little Texas Tornado. Chris, Little Devil. Hey, Georgette. Hey, Dixie Normus. Hey, Laura. My Bams. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Just one more second. My apologies, guys. I'll explain later in the stream. Just a little family emergency. Nothing to be alarmed about. Anyway, yes, Bams, just take a shoe and just smash the spider. I promise it'll be fine. It's not going to get you. Hey, Mazakine. Thank you, JJ, for being a member for 4 months. Exposing raging trash. I love that name. At least Earth's standing for something. So again, Susan, thank you for giving me the name Earth. Seeing as you couldn't really pronounce Earth, but it's all right. Make sure I'll switch to live chat, not chocolate. Thank you, Dixie. Hey, Madison. Hey, Daddy's baby girl. Oh, honey, I hope you feel better. All right, sweetie, get some rest, okay? Hey, Bubblegum. Hey, ASD. Sup, Center? No, we just barely got started. All right, since I got everything set and ready. All right, Crime Sleuthing. You're up. Caught your little stream last night. Girl, you should have quit while you were ahead. I mean, for real. Playing my stream, which I could give fuck all about. I really, really could give fuck all about that. I did find it quite comical, though. I really did. Because, like I've explained to you before, I mean, really? Everything you say, everything you do, everything you show, I have receipts for it. Because, see, unlike you, I will show them. And I don't need streams. I don't need clips. I don't need videos. I don't need any of that. I mean, yeah, of course, I'm going to show them. That's not a problem. but I do have the screenshots. See, that is a key to everything. Screenshots are key to everything. See, I've told everybody since day one, since I've been here, do not, and I mean do not underestimate me. But it's motherfuckers like you that underestimate me. But hey, continue on. Because at the end of the day, it's going to just blow up in your face because I'm still going to show it. That's it. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. You understand? Good. I hope you do. Now, let's see. Which stream should I start with first? I don't know. I mean, I got a lot to choose from, really. Actually, I'm going to show a couple screenshots. I think that'll do. Now, these ones come from your chat, Crime Sleuthing. And you don't need to shut off your chat because I've got it recorded too. Sure do. So let's start off with this first. Can we talk one day about a certain channel creator who claims to be right? Hey Gma, how you doing? Did you get it, Bams? Well, Melissa, she went live to discuss my live stream. That's what she went for. Yeah, that's what she went for. It was actually supposed to be about Laura, Avery, and Eve, but it turned out to be me. How come I wasn't put on the thumbnail? I'm kind of crushed about that. And Crime Sleuthing, if you're going to get my name right, might I suggest that you get the actual name right? Because, see, it's not Earth, it's Earth. See, I'm missing the A and the H. Yeah, so get it right. I get a little iffy when people mispronounce my name, which is how I ended up with the name Ert in the first place. So, yeah, get it right next time. So, this is from your chat, Crime Sleuthing. Ring a bell. I mean, it should. Just remember, you went live about it. Like I said, don't turn your chat off because I already have it recorded. You'll soon find out, Bams. Someone who can't keep their pie hole shut. Hey, Shorty. I miss you, babe. So, Jeep Girl says, so it was Lana that got the pics of Mr. Eve's truck accident. Now, see, I do have the screenshot of the background that Purple used in her live stream in March. A banged up truck. Yeah. Purple's response, well, it doesn't matter now. The answer was already implied. So, answer is already in question. Purple, really? Type better. Purple, how did you get the pictures? Penny Monroe, she put the pic up on a flyer on her community wall. They were not distributed as any official. But she got it from somewhere, right? And Chris, my girl Chris, I love my girl Chris. I mean, she's amazing. Oh my fucking God, Penny. You are trying so hard to take the blame off yourself. It's not going to work, honey. Jeep Girl, you're going to have to ask Chris because she had self-appointed herself to answer questions. One of the parents had it, I guess. And a person on Facebook posted it. I saw it on Facebook before you two. Really? Okay. Jeep Girl, she comes back hard. I asked you, not Chris. Please just answer. Okay. So let me pull up the next one. No, this one's about the doxing of Eve. And don't worry, Crime Sister, I'm going to get to you about that whole doxing thing because I think you're going to be needing to call someone out soon. Yeah, you will. Purple, you shared AB's community post and the link to the live where he was doxed, meaning Mr. Eve. That is doxing. Also, how did you get the pic you used as the background of the crashed truck? I'm going to show that background too in Crime Sleuth. And I also got something else for you too, because you lied. Not once, not twice, but you lied several times on your live stream. We're going to go over that too. Let me guess, Lana did a FOIA and got the pic and sent it to you. Mama, read my last comment. Is that considered doxing? I mean, I would consider that doxing. I mean, I don't even think Purple knows what doxing is. No, yeah, she does. Never mind. And Mama said, yes, it is Chris. Which what Lana did is absolutely illegal to get the wreck truck photos. Mama, thank you. So, I have the screenshot of the wrecked truck that was used in Purple's background, kind of like what I have in mine. Now, Purple, where did you get that screenshot? Or do I need to ask? It's kind of funny, isn't it? Because I don't think it's funny. So, Purple, explain that to me. Where did you get that? Hey, Duchess. How you doing, sweetie? Hey, Summer. So where did you get it, Purple? Because you used that in March. See, y'all were just messing up all last night during Crime Sleuthing's live stream, which I found, I even had the best laugh of my life. Better than when Crime Sleuthing was on your panel crying like a 2-year-old. Except this time my ribs didn't hurt when I was laughing. No, it doesn't. True texting, get out of here. Yet has everyone she is speaking on blocked, so they can't defend themselves. Yet she shows up everywhere where we can address are shady. Exactly, Melissa. Very shady. No, Shorty, I miss you more. Hey, KK. So, yeah, there you go, Purple. So, again, I ask you, where'd you get that photo? See, you won't answer that because you'll just deflect it, which is something you do all the time, Purple. Hey, Georgette. All right, Duchess. Don't work too hard, babe. I have no idea what you're texting. Hey, September, honey. Hey, Eve. Now, see, y'all just weird people. Very, very weird. See, Crime Sleuthing, do you know what chat this was from? Because I do. You know how I know? Because I know some of the bit players that are in this chat because I used to go into this chat. Sure did. This is AB's chat. It sure is. Mm-hmm. And he's going over the live stream where you and your people tag teamed Eve. I could pull that up, but there's no sense in pulling it up. Everybody's already seen it multiple times, so there's no sense. And he's covering it. Bubblegum. Bubblegum, stop it. Hey, Jeep Girl, honey. Okay, drive safely, honey. Painful dentist for around 2 Oh, Eve. I know, I hate the dentist too. One second. Oh, yeah, Madison. So, yeah, there you go. Now, Crime Sleuthing, you claim that you will call anybody out that you surround yourself with that doxes, right? See, that's funny. I find that quite hilarious for the simple reason that you know that AB has doxed. You know that. You know how I know that? Because if you know what he does, then you should know that before or after he makes a video, live stream, he also makes a community post. And this was about 2-3 months ago. Around the same time you were, well, you claim you were in the chat, but I call bullshit still, that you were on the panel. where Mr. Eve was doxxed. And you know he was doxxed. So don't give me the bullshit that you were not there, you didn't see it. That whole bullshit nonsense. I don't want to fucking hear it. So, again, you're going to call him out, right? Because after all this time, well, he did dox. So I want to know, when is the call out going to happen? And again, I've invited you on this panel, but you refuse to come up here. And I've told you, I'll give you time to talk. But you don't want to. So I have to ask myself why. You don't want to come up here and talk because you know for a fact that everything we're saying is true. You just don't want to admit it. And that's fine. I don't care. Again, at the end of the day, I can prove everything you're saying. I can prove it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up AB's community post. I sure am. And what I'm going to expect out of you, Crime Sleuthin, is you to own up to your word. That is what I'm going to expect out of you. And if you don't, then I know you're just full of shit. Although you actually are full of shit, but I digress. So, let me go grab it. Oh, why do you make me do this, Crime Sleuthin? I don't understand. But that's okay. I told you I got screenshot for days, weeks even, maybe months. Actually, years. And they're all sitting here in a folder. So, you ready for it? Are you, Crime Sleuthin? Are you ready for it? You guys ready for it? Because I'm about to show it. Hey, Betty. So, here we go. Crime Sleuthin. When am I going to see... When am I going to see a call out? Because you do support AB. He's your buddy, right? You like him, right? So when am I going to see a call out? I'm waiting, Crime Sleuthin. Because see, this is in around the time that he was playing and doxing Mr. Eve. Because this is what AB does. This is his MO. He makes a stream, a video, whatever comes first, and then posts a community wall. That's what he does. And if you've been around this chat long enough, you would know that. Duh, hello. Think about it. So, that is AB's community wall. So I expect you to call him out for doing that to Mr. Eve. I have it. I also have it, Mr. Eve. Hey, we. So, you want to say that you weren't around there? Because I also have you up on Granny's watching when you were speaking to Mr. Eve, too. I will be playing it, but out of respect, I distorted Mr. Eve's voice. But I will drop Granny's link. And you guys can go and watch the rest of it from there. And I'm only playing what Mr. Eve said. Anything further, you guys can go, again, and watch it yourselves. The link will be in the chat. It'll also be in the description. So, Crime Sleuth, I'll be waiting for that call out. Do you think we're stupid, Crime Sleuthin'? Really? I wouldn't think that if I were you. See, it's the other way around. We think you're stupid. You want to continue this. You want to keep going and going and going and going and going. Well, it's going to end today. See, it's kind of a good thing that Lana Westbrook didn't come up on your panel either. Because, see, she claims that Eve doxed her life. Sweetie, let me tell you something. And this goes for you too, Lana, because I hope you're watching too. Do you know who really doxed you? You know who really came after you? He goes by 3 initials. I'll be showing those too, because you're not going to place that on Eve either. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. This has nothing to do with the case Eve has been covering. This is personal now. It's been personal. It's what I've been saying. So, again, who goes by 3 initials on this platform? Any takers? Go ahead and put it in the chat if you know who goes by 3 initials. I'm in all black. I dress appropriately. All right, I'll give you guys a hint who goes by 3 initials on this platform. Okay, well, Wendy Blank came in before I could say anything. Bonnie Lee came in. J-Dub. Madison. Well, what do you know? Does that ring a bell, Lana? Oh, bingo. Because his stuff is still up on his Twitter. You ding dong? Jeez Louise. But you want to blame Eve for that, right? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Now, I was waiting for some valid point watching that live this morning. It never came. Yeah. Purple stated I should get my dog's info from Jenna. Why? I know my info. It's mine, duh. You guys are all saying duh. Stop it. Okay. I'm going to play this version of Granny's Watching. And then we'll go over some screenshots. Crime Sleuth, and I want you to listen. I want you to lean in, honey. Lean in carefully. Because these are your words on Granny's Watching in February 11th of this year. See, I happened to be on panel. I thought I had dropped down. I guess I didn't. But I'm only going to pull up the chat because I want you guys to watch what the chat is saying. Oh. Hang on a second. Let me pause this. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. My tab. My computer's giving me shit today. It's being an asshole since the upgrade. All right, let me see how it looks. on here. Sorry, hey Shay, how you doing, twin? It's giving me shit today. Since this upgrade, it's been giving me being a bitch. Can you guys see the chat from here, or do I need to up it a little bit? Summer, keep coming in here with jokes, girl. Keep them coming, honey. Keep them coming. For those in cheap seats, we do not understand dark humor. I'm just joking. Yeah. She's always joking. Summer's cool. Okay. If you guys can see the chat, let me know. Or do I need to pull it up a little bit more? All right, Mr. Eve, just so you know, I distorted your voice in this one. So when you pop up on panel, your voice will be distorted. So will everybody else's on panel. Everybody else will be distorted. Mine will. All right, I'll pull it up a little bit more. All right, that's about as far as I can go. All right, I'm about to make you guys really fucking dizzy here.
I think there are things with Eve that I think you guys kind of see in a different light than it really perceives the majority of us who don't have that personal bias. You know what I mean?
Right. I understand that.
Well, it's look, you know, it's no secret. Don't like purple. What she's doing with Michael's case. I don't take that with me. She's doing great with it. I don't like it's the attacks on creators when there's a baby involved that needs to be brought home. That's taking time away from bringing that child home. What about him?
That's fair, but I in their defense, I think they are personally tied to the family, so they feel.
And I understand that. I really do. But the more the creators fight with each other, the longer it takes to find that child.
I agree, but no, I'll disagree on that. I will say
I don't think our fights have anything to do with what law enforcement's doing. They're doing all kinds of stuff we're completely unaware of.
Yeah, but in fairness, you guys are also covering the case too. You guys are covering it. You guys are trying to bring them home as well, are you not? You may not be going outside people's homes with bullhorns. Thank you for doing that. But
never. That absolutely seriously broke my heart because I lost a child. When I saw that, I cried and I was pissed.
What I'm saying is, you guys are bringing them home. But if that's what you guys are aiming to do, if that's what you guys are aiming to do, then spend it doing that, not go after each other. Is where I'm getting at. If I confuse you guys, I apologize. It's just do that instead of going after each other. Look, I'm all for people covering true crime cases. I am. But if you're putting out the misinformation, call each other out for it. But stop with the doxing. Stop with the threats and whatnot. Stop with all of that. Simply just call them out and put out the actual. Hey, I see you, honey.
I tried to do that on a live. And I used, so Stacy had sent me those videos I told you about, and then Eve had one of the same videos. And I had used, what she said it was in a little less than 3-minute clip. I used in my live, and then there was all the rest of the stuff that I covered on the case. It was about a 2.5 hour live. 2.5 minutes, maybe 3 minutes tops. I played a clip off.
Notice in this one, she doesn't talk over everybody. Not in this one, but ever since we've been all looped in together, she'd be talking over everybody. Should have just gone back to your old ways, crime sleuthing.
Of her thing.
Oh, and by the way, don't say you don't recall this, because this was only a couple of months ago. I mean, I can remember everything I've done a couple months ago. I can't. Okay, and look, I had the mild vid Now, it was a mild case. And the only two things that I had an issue with that mild vid was loss of taste and brain fog. And I'm still having issues with my memory because of the mild vid. That's not going to go away right away. It's going to take quite a while. Look it up. I'm pretty sure you know how to do research. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to say that because you and the word research don't blend well together.
Where she was stating what she thought about the photo roll and how things couldn't be edited in it. And then I played a clip of myself editing photos with the dates, times, and locations. So that was why I played that little clip, right? She struck my entire live. It's down. She struck it for copyright. So, well, Tracy, I want to make a public. Wait,
She's here.
Want to do this.
Right here.
Tracy, I think she is. I saw her. I want to make a public apology to Tracy, to Chasing, because I did the same thing to her. She had used, I think it was about 2 minutes of one of my videos. Didn't even mean to do it, I think, is what she said. And I went and struck her. And she had to be without her video for like 10 days. And I was stubborn as hell. Stubborn as hell. Wouldn't just take it back, retract it, you know? And I'm sorry for that. Tracy, I am definitely getting my comeuppance on that one because now Eve just did it to me. And it was less than 3 minutes in my video. And I would really appreciate it if Eve would please retract that because she knows it was only 2 minutes. And it was fair use. I talked over the whole thing. I explained, you know, hey, this is not correct. Here, let me show you. I shouldn't have gotten struck. And I even put her channel link in there, which was, you know, I was like, this is where I got it. You know, but I did want to publicly apologize to Tracy for that because I feel like crap now that I know it shouldn't have been a big deal.
Eve, before you say anything, honey, let me say this real quick. Look. Now, Eve, I have been watching Eve for a while, okay? I have gone through old lives of hers. All I see out of Eve is her opinions. That's all I'm seeing. Now, do I see her rearranging the timeline? No. If that's what you guys see her doing, that's not what she's doing. She's doing good. She's not, you guys think she's putting out misinformation? Why aren't you guys showing those receipts? Don't just
and that's what I did in the video.
Just no, that's not what happened.
Just like what Lenny just said. If it's
okay, hold on, baby. Let me tell you.
The grayed out part's true. What Lenny's saying is true. If it's grayed out, you can't edit it. But that's because those were the iPhone photos. The other ones, which were the most important photos, he skipped over those. And
tell me Lenny doesn't know her shit. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all are just dumb. I was trying to tell Lana last night, Eve has her own outlook on MV's case. She looks at all sides. She never once said the family is guilty, nor has she called the family nasty vile names like CS. Tries to get people to think. Eve never attacked the family either. Let's just take a look at Sebastian's case. There is no evidence that KP and CP did anything, but yet people accuse them. If you accuse Tyler, all hell breaks loose. Why? I don't get it. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. Amen. She can go around striking everyone left and right despite being within fair use. Yet she can play whoever she wants. Whoever's content she wants and only cares when it's done to her. That's right, Melissa. That's right. So the cease and desist, but I left out her address. Well, that's what people are saying, that she was doxxed by you. It's because of that then. Avery. And stop saying you have a lifetime permission to play any of these content. First, anyone can play anything within fair use. Secondly, when was that? Review her panels, but can't review 3 minutes of yours. You can't tell Lana nothing. Wait a minute. Did I miss one of these comments? No, I don't think I did. Yes, please go sub up to Granny's watching, please. because this came directly from her channel. 2 of the photos were downloaded. However, the one iPhone photo proves the original, and I proved that next. So there you go. So miss me with the bullshit, Crime Sleuth, and you even prove shit.
Those, when I got him to send me the screen recording, they were not grayed out, so they could be edited.
But we weren't talking about
okay with him skipping over those.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
I never said that I was okay with him skipping over it. I was accused by you of editing the data and helping and aiding and abetting, which, by the way, you can only help someone aid and abet from the crime that was committed.
And see, Crime Sleuth, and you brought up something about Eve's live stream that you paid for last night. You paid for. Did you forget to mention that? Yeah, I think you did. Oh, but we'll go over that too. Don't worry. I have it recorded. I sure do. We're going to go through the whole thing this time. The whole thing. God. I don't know how you can be so small-minded.
Okay. That's not a crime. So I was falsely accused of doing things that I did not do, and you never cleared it up. But talking about the strike, if I could just clear up some things that not only you said in that live, but in chats from other creators' lives, if we could just clear up a few things that you said so that I can consider retracting that. One of them, this was in Purple Phoenix's live, Eve is attacking the family again. I'm not saying that a thing here that I wouldn't want that slimy chick to see, talking about me, but I've got something in the works for her. Could you explain what that is?
Because I have that same one.
I don't know. I'd have to hear I don't know. If you can send me the timestamp, I can. It's what?
It was in the chat.
I mean, so she's saying that I said it in chat? Like, type it out?
You did. You did. It's right under Buckeye Mama or Peas in a Pod.
The old Buckeye. I could say the other word, but nah, you know what? I'm in a good mood today. Y'all should be lucky I'm in a good mood. I could be jumping up and down, cussing, screaming, but you know what? What good would that do? I mean, for real, what good would that do? Would that do any good? No. Yeah. So, let's see. See, let me explain something to you, Crime Susan. The reason Eve won't address this on her channel, I'm just going to put it out there, it's because she is strictly true crime. You made a After Dark, which I think is kind of silly. You should have just called it Crime Sleuthin's Clown Show. I mean, that would have been a lot better and a lot funnier. But you claim that you don't do the drama thing. I beg to differ. See, this is more my wheelhouse. The drama is, it's my wheelhouse. And see, well, you screwed yourself, and I'm here to prove it. So keep up. I hope you're leaning in. I hope you're recording this too. Because see, unlike you, I don't strike people for playing my stuff. I say go ahead. I tell people to clip it all the time. In so many words. Because when I say I don't strike, I don't. What's the point in striking? There's no sense in doing it. Right. Oh, I was hearing that last night, Eve. Damn, I had to take an earbud out because it was killing my ears. Is that TJ in my chat? Is that the real TJ with the wrench? Let's see, we get some irritation. I enjoy good cussing every now and then. Girl, I got a mouth like a sailor. I sure do, but you gotta be careful these days. Can someone teach me? Can someone teach them how to meet themselves? She not only does the drama, she thrives in the drama. Oh, girl, I'll tell you one thing. You put her in this drama community, she'd be ran out in 2.5 seconds. She couldn't handle what we do out here. Nope. But please continue to say what. Go, Melissa. When you strike like CS does, it's because you don't want anyone to see the truth about what you're doing. Amen. I know, honey. I know it's you. It's good to see you, TJ. Don't work too hard, honey. Yeah. I don't even know why you're crying about getting struck by Eve, crime sleuthing. I mean, get over it. How many people have you struck? I mean, for fuck's sake. Get over it. Godly.
There's another one here.
I would need, I have no problem answering your question and clearing that up. Okay, don't get me wrong. I just need to see it so I can go, oh, okay, this is what we were talking about at the time. This is what I was referring to. Because I think I was referring to the whole screen record that Stacy had sent to you versus the one that he sent to me with, deleted apps, Steve. He deleted it.
So you said,
and
no, I
changed things
didn't.
around.
I didn't.
And I was speaking about, making a video to show you, hey, this is what you've missed.
But you missed it. So I already proved that with the photos that were covered by me. You can't edit that data, and that's crucial times of 3:37 and 3:45 and 9:56. He could not have edited.
They were not grayed out. They were not grayed out yet. They were not grayed out.
Yes.
No, the hat was, and the self, no.
But how many more times does Eve have to prove and go over that? How many times? How many? I mean, the video you put on your community wall, crime sleuthing, is shit. Eve's proven it over and over and over again. I would say she's done. And it's time for you to fucking move on.
That was, and then the one from the next day. I've looked at these 5,000 times.
So have I. And
I know which
I've
ones are grayed out.
it. Well, people can agree or disagree.
Okay.
You also
disagree on that then.
You also said, and she edited Stacy's timeline to help it fit with what he said. You don't do that. So
you did, and I have a screenshot I can put up right now.
What I said
I have a screenshot I can put up right now.
Excuse me. For speculative sake, on my life, I said this multiple times. Let's just say, because this does not make sense. He is not making sense. His timeline sucks.
I love you.
I don't believe him. I said, we're going to assume that it could have happened at this time for now. I never said that I helped it fit with what he said. Never.
Your words were, I remember this clearly. You said he had to have gone on his taxi ride at 9 a.m. because there wasn't enough time.
I also said, for speculative sake, just humoring him. I say that all the time, but you pick and choose what I say and forget the rest and put it out there as.
I think we've all been doing that. Do you agree? We've all been doing that. I don't
care if everyone does it.
Yeah, Eliza, good point. How many times has she mentioned all of this? Strikes and lawsuits. I lost count. Just like I lost count how many threats she made in a 4-hour live stream that she did. Not to mention blaming people for, I don't know, blood pressure, ketamine shot. How many creators does she blame for all that? All of them? Yeah. Good point.
You did it to me. And you want to
everybody, you have done it to me. You and your friends have done it to me as well.
You told me to stuff it, crier, that I shouldn't feel any certain way about my husband being doxxed inappropriately, wrongfully, and lied on. He's not a felon at all. And you have Sarah's ex-husband in the chat with you. You are talking with him, and he wants to chloroform me to death. And you think it's funny. You think that was funny.
I did see that
That's
one.
not a mistake. That's
Yeah. She thought that was funny. You see, nobody thought that was funny. But I digress. Oh, yeah, let's not forget about those either. Oh, she did send out a couple of those. And she also put one in Deet's chat, too. That was freaking hilarious. I may show that one for good measure because I thought that was funny. I had a good laugh at that one at her expense. You should cease and desist. Fuck me. You're so ridiculous. I can't stand you.
being a
Sarah's ex-husband? Who's Sarah's ex-husband?
Shadow
Oh,
Wolf. You know who
God.
that is. You know exactly who that is.
No, Shadow Wolf is the Rick?
Well, regardless if we knew who he was, the statement remains the same, right? As a
But that's something.
It does.
Okay, no, I did not know who that was.
Right.
And second of all,
Granny's right. And Crime Sithin, you knew exactly who Shadow Wolf was. You knew. So quit playing games. And Purple, it's not so that he's not a suspect. It doesn't matter. It's the fact that he's making threats in a chat to chloroform people. It is so sad that you don't know anything of what a threat is. What is it? You don't know what a threat is. That's pretty sad. And it doesn't register in that skull of yours. It really doesn't. And frankly, it's pretty sad that you don't care about people getting threats made against them because you always turn it around and make it about yourself. Oh, I'm getting threatening. I'm getting threatened. I'm getting threats in my chat. I'm getting threatening emails, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. It ain't all about you. These are threats towards other people, not you. You are not that important. I know that's what you want. You want people to see you as more important than other people, but you are not important, okay? Sorry, not sorry, but it's not all about you. These are other folks. These are complete strangers that have never been on panel. These are strangers that are in chats only. But for you, you're the one that brings us on yourself. You're the one that calls out people to come to your chat. And when they do, well, you know the rest. I don't think I need to dumb it down for you. Just go back and watch your old streams. Preferably one from about, I don't know, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, one from about 4 weeks ago. And just sit and listen to what you do. And you'll understand why people come for you.
that is something that he says all the time when he goes in any chat.
Oh, and plus you have one that makes threats of taking a ball bat to someone's head. So miss me with the bullshit of those threats. So stop, okay? Why don't you tell that one in your chat to stop making threats of taking a ball bat to someone's head? There's a start for you.
With him on like chat room, the chat thing, on a whole bunch of channels. That's how he like greets the crowd. He says that all the time.
He was going to chloroform me to death.
I have no idea about any of that. I don't, because all I know is I've seen him say that a lot in different chat rooms to different people, and I thought he was just kidding because he says it all the time.
You think that was a joke? I don't see that as a joke, chloroforming someone to death. That's not a joke, CS. Get with the 20th fucking century. If I were to go to someone in my chat right now and say, I'm going to chloroform you, do you think they're going to take that as a freaking joke? No. I may joke with some of the people in my chat, but I wouldn't go that far. No. But for you to say that he was joking, that gives me a whole different perspective on you, how you perceive dark humor. Wow. I must have missed that one. I'm just skimming through my chat right now. Damn. You thought he was just being funny. Wow.
No, but it's a gross joke nonetheless, right? Would you like if people came to
I have heard way worse. I have heard way
It
worse.
doesn't
So
matter
I
if you've
didn't-
heard worse. It
Right.
doesn't matter if you've heard worse. You were complicit in that conversation by humoring him and talking bad about me and saying that I deserve everything
And I
he said,
don't-
that I ate.
I do not believe that he said
Hold
your
on, let me
name.
finish.
I never heard him say your name or saw him say your
He
name in
is
any of those
My
comments.
channel
So
name. And he did.
then if you show that to me and I actually agreed with him, then I will publicly apologize to you. If you show me that he said your name or your channel name and a reference to using chloroform on you, I would have been wrong to do that. And I would want to see it and I would want to apologize for it. I've never seen him
You
do
said this.
that. I've
You
never seen
said,
him say your name.
You said, I could say something right now, but even Eve doesn't know yet. So let him keep lying to her. She's so smart, she'll figure it out, right? What is that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about my conversations where I've had with other people that I was referring to information that I can't say. That's all.
You see, this is what Crime Sleuthing doesn't understand. She doesn't understand that people watch these chats. They watch these streams. So she just projects. Claims that she doesn't remember. But that's funny to me. Okay, that's fine. Don't remember, but that's okay. I'll enlighten you. I'll make you remember. So how about that? I'll make you remember. Don't worry.
And what was that?
We already discussed this earlier. I don't know, before you got here.
Well,
Oh, there it is right there. Lenny's comment. What about swinging a baseball bat?
what was that?
Don't you
Think
like
that's funny?
I already told him that I can't
Oh.
say.
She's saying the police said she can't discuss it, so I understand that. But don't you think, in all actuality, if you guys kind of came together in a private conversation, you would realize you all have the same end goal, and we're letting egos get in the way of the end goal and the main focus here, which is Michael. You know what I mean? Because
I would agree with that, but that's not what's happening. That's
What about that, Crime Sleuthing? You know anything about that? I bet you do. But hey, I could be wrong. I don't know. 2 thumbs up. Hey.
Hey.
2
Two
thumbs
little
up.
tiny thumbs up.
I know I got Melissa Jade with that one.
I still have Angelo stuck in my head though, where he was like 3 thumbs up, and it's unfortunate, but accurate.
Oh.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Look at this sweet face. Isn't that the cutest face you've ever seen in your lifetime? It's the cutest thing ever. The cutest thing ever. I love this face.
Totes adorbs.
Yep.
That's me.
And I put this cute face behind bars.
You did.
I did.
Did
For
you
you
know
to
that,
read.
everybody? She sent me to jail. Put me behind the bars.
With a $10 billion bond.
I know. I mean, at least I was doing something exciting. I had fun trying to imagine what all the things were. I was like, that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
At least it made it worth it, whatever it was.
Running the streets of YouTube causing chaos, I believe it was.
Wow.
And it's still up too. The short is still up.
No.
So, Crime Sleuthing, you know anything about this? Making a comment about knowing where someone's child goes to daycare is absolutely to be taken as a threat and is sick for anyone to say that is supposed to be covering true crime cases involving a kid. You gonna call that one out too? I bet you won't.
Mm-hmm.
It's an empty apology if you don't remember. It's lack of accountability, remorse, and even the very core of comprehending way people say, I'm sorry, and mean it. Exactly. Melissa, the thumb. But yeah. But I'm actually crimes with I'll still be expecting that call out on AB. I'll still be waiting for that one. So snap to it.
Right? AB and purple.
Hmm.
Purple not just for going at Mr. Eve, but she does that to her own subs as well. Yeah, but carry on there, Crime Sleuthin. Love that for you.
Me too. Now we're gonna get to the part where Mr. Eve comes up here pretty soon. That's why I got the chat up because the chat says a lot. I mean, that chat blew up. Even though I was on panel, my chat didn't move for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And then just maybe 15 minutes before I hopped down, then my chat started to move. I was like, yeah, thank you, YouTube.
I hate that because then you're just completely disengaged. It's helpful in one way and then totally unhelpful in another. It's like, what? You feel like you've missed out on all of the things.
Hell yeah. I was like waiting for the chat to move. I even went on my YouTube through my phone. No, it wasn't moving. I'm like, oh, I was like, you dirty bastard. It was not moving at all. I was so pissed because I wanted to see what everybody was saying because I heard it was flying through. Everybody was flying through that chat.
Right?
There was some good stuff to go in there, but I went back later and I grabbed a ton of the good stuff. But
Oh, there was
there's
a
no,
lot.
yeah, there was, but there's no need to show it because I'm showing it right now. So I say we continue.
So what's happening is
Callie,
it's being
Callie
silenced.
Dime is a friend of ours. If he said something like that to Callie Dime, he would have been kidding. And that, like I said, I would love to see that though. To whoever put that in chat.
Funny you should say that.
No,
Right?
What do you think is the issue here, Eve? Like do you think it's that they just don't like the way you're talking about? But well, actually, let me ask you, Crime. I'm sorry because I'm sure you both know.
Madison.
If you know that Michael's
Madison,
parents are great
we hate
parents,
you.
you're confident that. Same for you, Purple. You're confident that you love them. You think they're great parents. You know, why would Eve's content be such a problem for you? Instead of dismissing like, this lady's talking lunatic. She don't know what she's talking about. We know the truth. Why do you let it affect you to the point where we're doxing her husband, we're threatening her, we're liking comments of chloroform, we're calling the police and saying she's aiding and abetting a criminal, which as true crime creators, you guys should be a little bit smarter than that. I'm a fucking felon. And even I know that's not aiding and abetting. You know what I mean? So like, at what point do you kind of just put the petty, I don't like.
See, that's kind of funny to me. I have never seen it. That's kind of funny to me when you're looking at your chat all the time, Purple. And there was no death threats. That's funny too, considering you look at your chat all the time and you answer to the people in your chat. That's funny. Bugs. Bugsy. I can't with Bugsy sometimes. I love Bugsy.
No, she's all right. She's okay.
I'm trying to behave a little bit because I didn't message her that I may need a baptism later. That's why I'm being behave a little bit with the cursey words, as you put it.
The cursey birds. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, taking one out of Wee's book.
It's a shame though because they are so good, and there's so many times where they just fit perfectly. They are the exact correct word to use, but then I sort of have to remember that, well, other people have their children around and they're trying to do things, or maybe sitting with their granny or something, and then they're going to hear me cursing up a storm. It's maybe not the best thing. I try. It still slips out though. It does. I can't pretend that it doesn't.
It's funny.
Like her, stop watching her, don't look at her members only content. I fucking hate when people take my members only content. I think it's so disrespectful. And just kind of let her do her fucking thing. If she wants to implicate the parents, go ahead, waste your time down that stupid rabbit hole. You'll end up nowhere. It's false. It's wrong. You don't fucking know this woman. I do. Why don't you guys take that approach and keep your focus on Michael and your focus on the suspects and what you're doing, and just let Eve fuck off into the sunset?
I agree. Why didn't you just let her do that? Why didn't you guys just let her do that? Oh, wait. Or is it because you guys want to be the ones to pick and choose who gets to cover that case, right? That's not how it works around true crime. If you guys are part of true crime and you've been around true crime, you guys should know that. It's not a pick and choose on who gets to cover who and what case. It's not. If I were to go to true crime right now, nobody's going to tell me what case I can cover. I'll choose to cover whatever fucking case I want to cover. Nobody's going to tell me otherwise.
Exactly. But then maybe you should hold the same standards, and yet it's not happening. We see that very, very clearly right now, where certain people who are viewing the Michael Vaughan case have a particular opinion on the parents there, and yet the same courtesy is not granted to the parents of Sebastian Rogers. Isn't that strange?
Right? And I even said this before in Savage's chat this morning. People have lost focus on what's more important, and that's Sebastian.
Yep.
Everybody's lost focus on him.
And to be honest, it works out the same with Michael's case as well, because there's yes, we know, we get it. They're the caregivers for a child. We understand why the parents are important. We get it. But the child, the missing child, is more important than anybody else. We can take your feelings into consideration. We can do all of that. But there's still a child missing. That has prime importance over everything, over how you feel about it, over how I feel about it. It is what it is.
Yep, it's true. Very true. But this one right here, these two, they just show what true crime is all about. Not all of true crime, just certain things. I'm not saying all of true crime, just certain things. Because there's certain, like I say, there's certain content creators that actually do great work, that keep up with the case, that keep up with the updates, that put out actual information.
Melissa Jade, for example, she does a great job.
Oh yeah, she does.
Yep.
Even though I can't stand listening to Letitia, but with Melissa's commentary, oh yeah, I can handle it.
Right? Good commentary makes a whole lot of things tolerable. It's part of the joy of YouTube.
Yeah, and I love her sassiness too.
Absolutely.
And
Dutchie as well.
One.
She's another one. Hey, Dutchie. Hi.
Hey, honey. I love Duchess. That's my girl right there. I watch her too. Some of when she does the missing persons posters, those actually make me, I'll admit, I'm going to admit it. Yeah, they make me tear up. They do. Yeah.
Right. I've known Dutchie for a long time, and even I will readily admit I have to watch Dutchie's content at a certain time of the day, because otherwise it sits with me in a way where I start to get bothered, and I'm really bothered because I can do very little to actually help in any way. So you sort of feel powerless, when really you should be just thinking, about the victim and those surrounding them. That's where you should be thinking. But it does make me, I always watch, always go and look at the community posts. Make sure you keep an eye on Dutchie's community posts, because she will tell you all of the things. Not 3 days later, not post a community post looking for somebody after they've been found. No. She is on it.
Yes, she is. I mean, she even goes back years with the missing persons cases, ones that haven't even been found, the ones that are not even thought of, that should be thought of. Because that's what I always say. Like, you should be covering ones that have never been found. I mean, take Shannon. 681, for instance, she covers cases, her little murder mysteries. She covers ones that are years old, and she does an excellent job.
I love that. I love
Yeah.
that so much. I could watch that kind of content all day, every day, because it's fascinating to me, and because there's so much information. That's what you're wanting to find out more often than not. That's why this area of YouTube becomes an absolute war zone. People are wanting information, and some people, not those in the chat right now, not here, but some people on the YouTubes will happily put out any old toot and claim that it's information. And that leads to chaos and misery. Yep, a lot of that.
Yeah. And like with some of Shannon's, I have to go look up some of the cases. I don't even, half of them I don't even know. So I'll go look them up right before she goes live, and I will speed read through them. And I'll keep it up just in case. That way I'm like, okay, is this what she's doing? Oh, okay, I get that. Yeah, okay, I know that now. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, sure. That way I can keep up with it sometimes. Because really, I don't know some of the ones that she's even talking about. So it's like, it's people like Duchess and Shannon that go back years and talk about these cases. Ones that are not even thought of today. Why? Oh, it's because they're not money worthy. They're not making you the money. So, yeah. Because Duchess, Shannon, it's people like them, Deets, Gavel, Chasing, they're not tragedy pimps. They actually care. They care about the cases that they cover, the ones they talk about. They care about them, and they put their name. They put the names out there so people will never forget.
Yep. You just
So
have to use your own discernment. Choose your content wisely.
yeah, if I'm gonna cover a case, it's not gonna be to pat my fucking purse. It's not gonna be it at all. Hey, Carrie, I see you in there. All right, get back to work. Don't listen to us. We're pretty boring.
I really can't wait to find out what the actual drama community thinks of somebody who identifies himself as a drama channel covering one particular case once a week and then using that case as a shield for all of their wrongdoings, misgivings. That's going to be real interesting at some point.
Right. I'm gonna put one. I'm gonna go get it. Thank you for becoming a member, Wendy Blink. I appreciate it. I do. There's one person. I'm gonna tell you. I've been trying to get people to go and help this man, but see, nobody will. Nobody will cover it. And he's on all the time, every single day, trying to get people's attention to help with his son's case. And you know what? Nobody will. Why? Well, I'm just going to say it. And don't take this the wrong way. Don't try to run with it because I'll shut you down real fucking fast. It's because he's of color. That's why. And it's very true because nobody wants to cover any cases like that because they're not making money. It just goes to the whole tragedy pimp thing.
I think I already know who you mean. And there's a wee bit of stuff to add in a minute, but yeah, pretty sure I know who you're on about. Yep, it is. It's Daniel Robinson. And there are creators who have covered Daniel's case since right back at the start. It's how I found out about his father. Um, John QQ and Q Carlock had both covered Daniel's case. But they're only very small channels. And for some reason, things sort of get lost on YouTube a lot of the time.
Yeah. This man here, he's asking for help over and over again. But you know what? I don't know why there's big channels out there that won't even take it. They won't even help. They just blow right past this channel. And I watch it all the time. I just sit back and I watch. I mean, I did go in, from time to time and say hello. And that was it. I just sit back on the sideline. And it's sad listening to him just talk about his son. It's sad. It's heartbreaking. And still today, he's never been found.
Now, it should be sad. It should be heartbreaking. It should be.
No,
the fact that anybody can sit through a case and nod off, for example,
yeah,
that shows you're in the wrong place. If that's what's going on there. If you're like falling asleep while somebody's telling you their deepest, most painful situation, you're in the wrong spot.
Yeah. And when he pulls up like the scenes from his son's crash, I have to leave. I can't. It just breaks my heart when he goes over it, because you can just hear it in his voice. So yeah, nobody will touch this. Nobody on here will touch it. And it's sad. It's just it's a pick and choose what kind of case is gonna filter in money. That's what it is on here, and it's just sick. Hey, NJ. All right, honey. But yeah.
Right, Georgette. Shows you're bored if you're sleeping. It really does. Really, really does. September, absolutely. This morning, in particular, I mean, there was a whole turnaround there that was very interesting, considering there was a whole lot of slurring, snoring, sleep talking going on. Yeah. Very
I
interesting.
missed it. I missed it.
Mhm.
Like I said, I don't listen. Oh, where was I? Oh, yeah. Getting all this shit ready. Thank you, Crime Sleuth, and I appreciate it. Because unlike you, I go to bed early in the morning. I don't stay up and stalk folks' profiles and channels. So, yeah.
What's that? You don't sit up and wait for Crime Sleuthing to think for 4 days to give a response? What?
Hell no. Hell no.
Oh my goodness.
She says purple. Just ask Purple when the last time I responded to her trying to chew my ass out, if you call it that.
God love them. Ah. Right, Madison. Well, it was like literally 1986 with your little Walkman, and the batteries were just. Yeah, that was this morning. Beautiful.
You're welcome, Wendy. You're welcome. Until she was pissed that she woke up. She sounds like a record player. That's batteries wasted. God, Madison, stop it. Madison got jokes. All right, here we go.
I would like that. And also, there was another mention where you responded to Shadow Wolf, Rick, that said, also reach out to the lab, Justin for All, Queen Bee, AB, Crime Minds and Lives, Time for everyone to band together. Michael Vaughn and his family doesn't deserve to be continued harassment, which I do not do, even if you feel that way. Stacey and Sarah said he was buried in the yard. Nobody made him say that, evil. And you're not even talking to me. You're just talking in the chat for people to see, to defame me and what I cover. That is what you're doing, and there's no excuse for it. I mean, there's just zero excuse.
There is zero excuse. I think she fell down. Purple says it goes both ways. Is that something you're willing to do? Are you willing to stop looking at their channels, focusing on them, bringing them up, and just carrying on with what you?
She fell. She fell. But yeah, that part is interesting, where people keep telling us all of these evil deeds that Eve has done, and not a one of them has managed to show single proof. It's almost like Eve's opinion is the thing they have a problem with. Not what the content that she's actually put out, not
Right.
her work. It's more just because she's not bending the knee. How dare she ask questions? How dare she? That's so, I don't know, what's the word? Intelligent? I mean, I can see why others are threatened by that. I can. Hey, Pooh.
Yeah, how dare anybody ask for how dare anybody have an opinion? How dare anybody show proof of anything? How dare any of us? Hey, you know what? We're just gonna make channels, and we're just gonna run with all the shit. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Fuck it, we're doing it all.
Right. Why don't Purple and Crime Sleuthing get together and spend an entire week? I mean, considering they have all of this stuff that Eve has done, just do live after live after live, putting out all the things. That would be amazing. Do that.
Yes, please do that.
Be a quiet week.
Hey, Pooh. All right, let's see who got it. Oh, NJ got it.
Yay!
In between the grunts, burps, ouches, exhales. I can't with you. And then when it wasn't the content, it was the way I said it and presented it, and I say so, and I say stuff it, right? Yeah,
Right?
why not? Just say stuff it.
I mean, it could be worse, Eve, right? It could be that you were out here, I don't know, like a whole other creator, making community posts about a step parent in an active case of a missing child, and just, you know, happening to ask the question if they were on video taking down missing posters, and somehow thinking that you could hide that after the fact. That would be weird, right? That would be real weird.
Right? Oh, bubblegum stuck with me now. Poor thing. I feel bad for you, bubblegum. But still.
Bubblegum gets everywhere, so she does. She gets all the good memberships.
Oh, yeah. All right. Here we go.
You're doing?
Okay. That's the second time it's done that. And
Yeah, StreamYard's been messy as shit. Did you hear what Eve said? I think she was asking you why basically you were inciting other creators
it wasn't just
come
me that day.
and join your, like, you know, your movement against her.
I didn't hear all of it. I heard it when she first started talking, but if you don't mind, could you, I want to answer yours first, Granny's watching.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So, keep in mind that some of that stuff that you said are things that I have not done. You know, the doxing,
Sorry.
I did not her, things like that. I have not done those things myself.
But you're backing people that do, and you know they did. I mean, purple email, level emails.
I can only be held accountable for what I do.
And
That's true. That's true. But you got to remember this.
Hold on, real quick. No, I'm sorry. You said underage children don't have relations, Eve. They are molested by pedos, kind of like the people you're befriending. I don't see a charge of that. I don't see anything at this point in time as we stand that I'm befriending.
Did we forget that little tidbit right there? Did we forget that? Befriending a pedo. Did we forget that?
It reminds me very much of Miss Smile Around and Find Out, you know, just throwing out one of the most disgusting accusations you can make upon a person, probably the most disgusting accusation, and having nothing to back it up, but just, you know, flapping your little gums. Love that for you.
Ah, yes. That's okay.
There was an actor over here in the UK, and he had changed from acting to going into politics, and he's a little bit divisive. Now, we're used to that, politicians being sort of odd, shall we say. But he had taken the sort of YouTube route of communicating with people and was just throwing out accusations left and right at a couple of people who happened to associate with Stonewall. And for anybody who doesn't know, they're an LGBTQIA movement. But he was making, again, the most disgusting accusation towards those people. So today, to teach him the error of his ways, he was given the punishment of having to pay them £180,000 in damages. And I know that in America, you guys are used to like telephone number damages. We don't really get that over here. So that's like large for UK terms. So I love that for them, but it did put into my mind how people on YouTube throw around that accusation very often.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time until somebody is challenged to defend that.
Oh my God, Madison. Really? Stop it. Troublemaker. Madison.
What I just said, and you were accusing me of that.
Befriending, yes, I know you. You just put up a couple new photos that he sent you. Last night? You're still talking to him. You're still in. He was in your members only live. Eve.
I don't talk to him. I have not. I stopped communications for a while now. You don't. Do you know that? Are you putting his information?
Was that not him in your live? Your members live?
Yeah. What was that? A week ago or 4
Are you guys referring to Stacy?
It was a couple of days ago.
I didn't even know it was him. I didn't even know that was him.
Are you guys referring to Stacy?
But okay, like I said, he's told me a lot of stuff. And
well, wait, are we talking about Stacy, guys?
Yes, Stacy is a paid member of her channel.
Well,
I have seen him in each of her last 2 lives. He has been active in her chat. After the last live was when he texted me a very violent threat. Well, laughing at me.
If I may, you're interacting with somebody who's making violent threats against Eve. So
No. I think I could pretty much give a blanket statement for once about the people in the chat. I really don't try not to do that often, because you just don't know what other people think. But I am pretty sure that no matter what opinion anybody has of crime sleuthing or Stacey Wandra, nobody thinks she should be threatened by anybody. But considering the terminology she has used previously, to interpret the behaviors of another person, it would make me wonder just what was going on there. But I guess we'll have to take her word for it, right? Because your word is all you've got, crime sleuthing. And when you're able to get out here and, state certain things like a person was screaming and that they had invaded the place that you're in, that kind of thing, and that you only gently touched someone. I'm going to question everything you fucking say at that point. Especially when I can see the evidence. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that person has done whatever to you. I hope that you have taken the appropriate action that anyone should do if somebody has threatened you. But I don't know what you expect Eve to do about it.
Right.
It wasn't Eve that sent you that message, was it?
Hey, Nikita. But no, it's all Eve. Eve this, Eve that. She said this, she said that. Eve's doing this, X, Y, Z. It's all Eve.
Right? Who's stalking who at this point? Woo!
And it's personal. Has nothing to do with the case. It's personal.
If anybody can hear water bubbling and a bunny squealing, please let me know. We're going to need help.
Yep. Or if you hear the word squirrel, we're going to need help too.
This is true. Very true.
I doubt she's going to carry that woman's need against you, just being honest. As far as
Well,
that member,
I know he's a dangerous person.
right.
And Eve is the only one that he's still talking to, actively still
You
talking
don't
to.
know.
See, there's the key word. He's a dangerous person. So why would you call, let me rephrase it, why would you prank call him if he's a dangerous person?
I must have missed the 87 live streams that Crime Sleuthing had done about the communication between Stacey Wandra and
Right.
Crime Lines and Lies. Can anybody give me the links for those? Because I would love to watch those. Please, if you have them, send them all to me. I will watch them back to back. I'm sure they're extremely illuminating. Thank you.
Actually, I might have one better for you, but I have to go check them and make sure I didn't delete them. So I will check that while I have this time.
Know that. And no, we aren't. I didn't even speak to him or address him at all. I didn't even know he was in there. The assumptions have got to stop. If you think that I'm doing something, come to me. You don't assume and put hateful things in chat. And accuse me of doing things that I am not doing.
No more
I'm not twisting what y'all are saying. I'm not having a pity party and twisting a timeline. I'm not doing any of that stuff. You called me a moron and a stuff it crier. You are being a bully, an adult bully.
Well, and our friends that we have all, we have all agreed that we, as a group, defending Brandy and Tyler, we have gotten to the point where our blood is boiling. We're mad, we're furious, we're tired of it. You have not stopped calling him. Granted, the last live that you've done since then, you didn't call him MJ, but you did for the last 2.5 years, right? Knowing that you weren't supposed to be.
We already established that on deep.
I know.
You know that.
You were bringing up. I don't know if you were watching.
I didn't know
thought
that
we
was
were going to agree to drop all of this stuff.
No.
Okay. I've already said this for my part.
I am not dropping slander and defamation. That's what you have done to me. I'm sorry.
I have not. That is your opinion.
That should have been. The courts
will decide. That's the opinion, right?
That's the opinion. You should stop saying that.
Okay, that's the opinion. Oh, Crime Sleuthing, what have you been doing the last 3 weeks? Do I need to ask? I don't think I need to ask. And what have you been threatening the last 3 weeks? Oh, I don't know. Cease and desist, lawsuits. What else? Oh, you've thrown out strikes. I digress.
Well, maybe
Not just to me, but
maybe that group of people who have their blood boiling are going to fund all of this legal action that she's going to be taking. And I mean, that must be the case at this point. Love that for them. Great. Wonderful.
Right. Exactly.
doing that to anybody and buddying up with creators who are questionable.
No.
in
You
themselves.
cannot tell me where to go because I know where this is going.
I'm not saying that, but you are
Oh, I'll
complicit.
tell you where to go.
Creators, I am not going to stop going to any of my friends' channels. I'm not going to do that. Queen
I'm
Bee
not
does
saying
that.
that.
That's a Queen Bee move, honey.
I'm not
I don't
saying
like
that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you got to be accountable for what you say.
For what I do and for what I
Oh.
say.
Well,
Just
to
because
me
somebody's in the
specifically.
chat.
That's a Queen Bee
No.
move. Okay.
Right. That's a Queen Bee move. What? Hey, talking of which, crime sleuthing, I know that Queen Bee is starting to was starting to soften towards you a little because many people, for some reason, have just become aware of the shit you do on YouTube all the time. But again, maybe you could present yourself to Queen Bee at your earliest convenience to address those accusations that you made about scamming. Again, the receipts must be extensive. At least I assume the way that you were banging on about it, but okay. That's going to be wonderful. We'll all be watching that stream and taking notes. All of the screenshots. Mm-hmm. Can't wait.
Oh, Sue, stick around. We're going to go over that next. Stick around, baby girl. We're going to go over that next because you know what? See, crime sleuthing, if you're going to have people on a thumbnail, that's who you should be going over. Why don't you just put me on that thumbnail? But you made it about me, which I found quite comical. But again, if you're gonna say my name, pronounce it properly. That's how we ended up here in the first place because somebody couldn't pronounce my name right. But hell, you know what? I grew to love it. I still love it. I think it's cute. Makes me laugh. So I changed it. Get it right. 3 initials. I'm quite sure you know how to pronounce those 3 initials. Yeah. Get it right next time. Because nobody in here knows Earth. But in the future, if you're going to talk about somebody, put them on the thumbnail. Just don't save it for later.
Right. Like, I mean, episode 4 million. I don't know what lifespan she thinks that we all have, but time's ticking on here. And she's still responding to things that were said quite a long time ago. And yet, if you challenge her on anything, the stock response is, well, that was 2 years ago. That was 6 months ago. That was last week. It wouldn't matter if it was 24 hours ago. She'll be complaining about it. But she has to bring up anything she can find on anybody else. Bring it. Look, Voices and I don't get along. We don't.
Hey.
But I'll defend Voices on the fact that she's bringing up stuff that Voices has done years ago.
Right.
And then simultaneously complaining from stuff that was done by crime sleuthing after that, like more recently than that, and somehow telling people that it was irrelevant. What? What? What?
I mean, I've even jumped on a panel to defend Voices. because even it's like when I started over at Queen Bees, because that's the first channel I started in June of 2022. Even after a couple of years, I even jumped up on the panel to defend Voices because people were still going at her for the things that she did years ago. Yeah, I heard about it, but was that any reason to keep going after her? No, let it go, move on. That was years ago. Unless she's still doing it, well, okay, then go for it. Go after her. But if she's not doing it, shut up. Move the fuck on. Call her out for the recent shit that she's doing. Other than that, what's the point? I mean, it's just, y'all are just weird, okay? All of you guys are weirdos.
Granny, don't you dare make me laugh.
Right? Hey, Granny. How you doing, honey? She name drop QB to involve QB trauma, right? But she's been name dropping Queen Bee for a while now, quite a while, because it was her that doxed Crime Sleuthing in the first place back in 2022. And I'm not even quite sure she even knows the dates of when this whole alleged Queen Bee dox happened. And I use air quotes with that. So quit dropping Queen Bee's name, because she never did it. She never did anything to you. I went through a lot of live streams of Queen Bees from way back then. Even had to listen to myself on panel. I hate listening to myself. But Queen never did anything to you, neither did Captain Napton, and I will stand 10 toes down and defend them for that. So shut it. And that means you, Crime Sleuthing. Yeah.
And again, all this
Yeah.
arguing that Crime Sleuthing is doing is about Stacey Wandra.
Hmm?
I don't know what effect Crime Sleuthing thinks that people on YouTube are going to have, but law enforcement do have this. They're the ones with control. They're the ones with legal powers to do something, not people on YouTube. You can run as many background checks and do as much weird shit, get people to be your marriage counselor all day, every day. You still can't do anything.
Right.
That's for law enforcement. That's their job.
Yeah. YouTubers are not the judge, jury, and executioners. I mean, as much as y'all want to be, but you're not. And you guys are not detectives. You guys are not FBI. You're not CI or CSI. You're nothing. You're just YouTubers. That's it. And some of you are just trying to buck to see who can solve the first crime on the internet. You know it's been done, right? And not in the right ways. But hey, go ahead. But you guys just want to involve yourselves so you guys can, take the stand in a trial sometime? Well, yeah, that ain't going to happen. I sure know that, I mean, it's questionable what Molly did during the Quentin Simon case with the babysitter, but I won't go into that. Everybody has their opinion about that one. I have mine, so I'll leave it at that.
Look, love, don't bring it up unless we've got another 8 hours to kill, because we'll be here for a what?
That's why I shut it down. That's why I shut it down. And what Soup said, it's Ert. Get it right.
Sorry.
No, not you. Only Savage is still allowed to call me Earth. Okay, she's the only one that's still allowed to call me Earth.
I was doing so well with.
You're okay, baby. No, you're okay. No, I was gonna shut that part down. The whole Georgia thing. I was gonna shut it down real fast, though.
You're like, shit. He's gonna get started. We'll be here till next week. Fuck. I know the feeling. I feel like that all the time because I am stuck with me. And so is Crime Sleuthing, apparently. She loves me.
She does, Lee. She loves you.
Hi. We'll get there later. We'll get there.
Stinson, what was the one thing? What did you say to me once before? Oh, it was after I went off on Susan. You told me go off. No, go off. Go off, Stinson. Go ahead. I'll defend the truth for voices, but that also includes being vile to me previously. Both situations can exist, right?
Right? I've even defended Purple when her own people wouldn't do it because it was the right thing to do. And I don't take it back. I don't need anybody to be my friend. I don't need a cookie or a pat on the head. I did it because it was the right thing to do.
Wendy, if it was last night, she was talking about we on my panel. It was the last one. It was, what was it? Not the last one, but the one before that. She was talking about. It was with me, we, and Eve. And on occasion, what was it? No, it was the one occasion where my co-host Angela popped up and, oh, Purple, are you still sour? Are you still sour over Angelo? Go take it up with Angelo. Jesus, leave me the fuck out of it. Just because it was my channel, he's the one that said it. Came out of his mouth, his lips. Go take it. Go take it up with him. I don't know why you won't. Why are you so intimidated by him? I don't understand.
I have
I
to
really
admit,
don't.
I'm with Izzy Pop now. Now that I've mentioned it, like I said, I didn't need a cookie, but I want one. So if you happen to have one, let's share.
Enjoy dinner, Pearl. I love you too, Izzy. I feel like Woody Woodpecker picking on metal. I can't with her. I try not to highlight her jokes because they just crack me the hell up.
Again, it's the irony of the same people who will attack their own subscribers for repeatedly saying a thing. Yet crime sleuthing can repeatedly say a thing. Not a word is said. They know nothing. It's almost like they're not even awake.
You might know who that's directed towards. All right, Laura, you take care, honey. Be safe. I am Izzy. I hope you're having a good day too. Even voices can be on the right side of an argument occasionally.
Right? I mean, it's true though. None of us, not one of us, is right all the time, no matter how hard you try. No matter. Because sometimes we just don't have the information. We just don't. But you should be trying to learn to do better. Some people just don't. They just don't. They don't want to. They don't want to try. They don't want to give it a wee go. They don't even consider it a problem. They just keep repeating the same fucking problem.
Izzy, there are just some voices that make your liver quiver. Izzy. Alrighty.
Like right now, if somebody on this panel said something really racist or ugly or whatever, the people in chat are not responsible. Whoever said it is responsible.
But if you're inciting them to hate on me, which you did, that is you being complicit.
You express your opinion as offensive and ugly as it is as well. You still do it.
But I don't accuse you. I don't accuse you or anyone.
If somebody wants to come at me,
I'll be real quick. In the bit that you're going to hear later, that's why I paused in the middle of her saying that. She is going to refer to, crime sleuthing, is going to refer to dates in some of the most emphatic language. But here she is defending how they don't say things. She's definitely not inciting a chat to do anything. It's funny, crime sleuthing, because that's what you were doing last night. Okay, go off, crime sleuthing. Go off.
Oh, and I don't have to ask where she's got the chat too. I don't have to ask her that. I don't. Nah. Wee's pretty thorough. We're gonna play Wee's. Oh God. He's not in my chat. Oh, he can't be. I forgot. I got about 20 of his accounts blocked. I forgot.
Because like somebody said recently, I don't know if she wants to be named, so I'm not gonna name her. We stand beside, behind, and if necessary, in front of Brandy and Tyler. We would far rather you come to us and spend your time on us than going after them.
That's really honorable, but don't you think at some point you guys start to reflect on them, on Brandy and Tyler? Like the actions.
No, we're trying to give. They need peace. They're going through enough. They need peace. They need to be left alone. There's plenty of stuff in this case that is current and relevant that you can be discussing, other than the old Twitter stuff that is already. It's just way outdated.
Okay, well, that's your opinion. You don't have to
bring up your information to what's relevant and current.
You don't have to do that. You don't have to do what Brandy is telling you to do. That's what the problem is. For 2 years, Brandy Neal has been telling people what to do and how to do it and how things should be covered. And I am for Michael Vaughn at the end of the day. That's all I am doing is covering his case.
Well, that's what I was saying about it. It eventually reflects on the parents, and people are saying that in the chat. Like Eve now feels like Brandy's telling you guys to do that. So, of course, that's going to make her angry and maybe do things, not change how she's doing things.
Okay, so Granny's watching. I know you don't really do like true crime, right? But let's say that either Earth.
I still question where Purple got this crime sleuth in. Have you asked her? Are you going to call her out for this? Because you know exactly what this is. I know you do. You cannot pussyfoot around it. You know what this is. Are you going to call her out for this too?
Just mention again what it is for anybody who might have missed earlier. Briefly.
Oh, this is a background that Purple had on March of this year. Not that long ago, just a couple months. And this is Mr. Eve's truck. Sure is.
Why would she have that as a background? Was she doing a stream on Eve? Or car accidents or something?
Oh, it was just it was something on Eve, yes, and poking. But this was just pretty much to let them know, yeah, we see you.
Right.
Just what Mr. Eve said right here. Oh, well, it was about a new car. It was about a new car too.
Purple's not digging into people's private information, so how would she come upon such a photograph?
But there's also the screenshots that were in Crime Sleuth's chat last night too, between Jeep Girl, Chris, and a couple of the chatters too, about how this photo was obtained as well.
That's right. Very interesting.
But I just wonder, are you going to call her out too, Crime Sleuth? I'm curious. I mean, I would. I mean, why not? Oh, I can't show that one. Oh, she almost uploaded that one. Dang it, Eliza. You stop sending me shit. Oh. Oh, yeah, Crime Sleuth, I forgot. Let me hop this down real quick. Also, I'm going to ask you one more time with this one. One more time. Because, yeah, I don't think this is going to register well with you. Not just yet. Do I still have it pulled up? Oh, absolutely. I still have it pulled up. Thank goodness. Let me take this down. Again, Crime Sleuthin', I ask you one more time. Are you going to call AB out? Are you? I'll be expecting it.
Would that be when AB doxed Mr. Eve's personal business? Would that be what that was?
Absolutely.
Whoa.
I'll be waiting on it.
Right? Crime Sleuthing does not support any of that, AB.
Mm-mm.
You're going to get a very stern talking to and 192 live streams. Congratulations.
Yep. Assuming, AB, that you did listen to Crime Sleuthing last night. Yeah, she doesn't support that. My guess she doesn't
No.
support you. I mean, like
No.
she said, y'all are what you guys are. She's watched you for I don't know how long, which I really give fuck all about that. But she doesn't know your MO. A lot of people do know your MO. When it comes to doing a video or stream, you also post on your community wall. Well, this was in and around the time that you did docs, Mr. Eve. So yeah, you'd be expecting a call out soon. Just so you know. Just giving you a heads up now, ahead of time. I mean, I'm nice that way. I'm nice to give you a heads up. I don't have to, but you know what the hell. I could just let you wait for that call out, but why spoil the fun? You can just call me the spoiler alert. So Crime Sleuthing, get on it. Call him out. I'll be waiting. God, you're such a loose cannon, Crime Sleuthing, I swear. Is that why you won't panel up with me or we? Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Come on up, Crime Sleuthing. Let's have a conversation. There will be no shouting.
No, I'm not going to cuss at you. Look, I'll even bring one of the people up from my chat up on panel. Okay, I'll leave the panel. If that's what it takes, I'll leave the damn panel. I'll go into the chat. If that's what it takes, I'll just bring somebody from my chat up here and I'll leave the chat or go into the chat and just type away. But you literally have you actually have some answers that we want.
Please highlight Eve's comment at this very moment.
Where? Oh,
And then after that, most recent one.
which one? This one?
After that. God damn it. Keep going. 4 days later. Oh my lord. Where are you in the chat? Like 6 weeks behind? This
Sorry.
is redonkulous at this point.
Okay, how's that?
There we go. Look. Thank the baby cheeses we've got there. And suddenly oh dear.
Sorry, I'm like a little behind on my chat. I want to make sure I got everybody. Sorry if I missed anybody. It's Wee's fault.
As usual. That's me. Just out here running the streets, creating havoc.
That's why she was put in jail. So, Crime Sleuthing, is that a deal? I will drop down into the chat. I'll bring someone else from my chat up on panel. Both y'all can have a chat. I'll just leave because I know I threaten you somehow. Is it because I hold the receipts? I think that might be it. I think that's why she won't panel up with me.
Mr. Eve would like you to highlight his comment. Please. Not the most recent one, but the one previous to that. Bingo. Look at this. We're doing the most now. Woohoo!
Hope you're leaning in closely, Crime Sleuthing. Because you know Mr. Eve and Eve, they both come with the facts. And you know what? So do I. 2 minutes and I'll be a goofy goober, none the wiser. You know what, Eve? You're already a goofy goober. I say that because that's what you are. because I adore you. But the invitation's open, Crime Sleuthin'. Come on. The invitation's open. You know where to ask me for a link. You're not blocked. I can assure you. I'll double check, but you're not blocked. I promise.
Or grannies watching, you were covering a case and you had whatever opinions that you have on the case, and there is a missing or deceased child involved. If the parent of that child, missing or deceased, came to you and said, I find what you're doing hurtful and offensive, and I would like you to please stop, and especially if you're using this child's very intimate nickname as well,
and that's been
things that
established, so you can move on from that.
Okay. Would you stop covering the case, or would you keep continuing to cover the case? I'm only asking grannies watching in Earth because Dietz agreed that if Dietz said yes.
I will agree too that if the family did ask me to stop, I would like to say I would stop. But if I also felt the family was involved the way I believe Eve feels they were, I can't say that I would. I mean, that's like if the Wells went and asked Justin for all, if he would stop, or Cher to stop, do you think they would actually stop? No, because they dislike the parents. They're going to be like, well, I'm getting too close, so I'm going to get you caught. You're going to jail. You know what I mean? So it's easy to ask me what I would say because I don't take that perspective that Eve takes.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't understand.
It doesn't matter
why
what
she
anybody
thinks
thinks.
that.
It doesn't matter what anybody wants, because
Why
at
in
the
the
end of the
world?
day, you have a
Why in
right.
the world do you think that it was Brandy and Tyler?
I never said that. Now, Granny,
Yes, you have. You have pointed every finger on your body at them.
I apologize, Eve. It does
No,
come
that's
off
okay.
as if you may believe.
Pause.
It is
Let me
well
speak,
known
let me
that you
speak.
consider.
You have pointed every finger on your body at them. What sort of a response is that? What is that? What in the hey diddly hi neighbor is that? Because every finger on your body. How many fingers do you have, Crime Sleuthin'? I'm asking for the class. We need to know, and so that then we can compare it to the amount of fingers that Eve has, just to make sure you're on a level playing field. It's the only chance you'll get to be on a level playing field. But let's try it. Let's do that. Take pictures of all the fingers immediately.
I can't. Oh my gosh.
You ever heard something so stupid? Oh my god.
I have no words. I have no words. I don't.
All the fingers on your body. Are you carrying extra? I don't even want to know. Nope. I'm sorry I asked.
Well, we see between that and Sleep's comment, it's like a double laugh over here. It's like a double whammy for me. Oh Lord.
Oh dear.
Oh gosh. It's her comment. And then the whole fingers thing. Oh my god, I can't. It's a double whammy for me.
I can't wait for the day that Soup has control of all the things and you're just like 45 minutes behind and she's like, no, I'm over here.
Oh my god. Well, no, I told her, you come take control. I'll send you the video links to play. She knows I adore her.
Consider them to be involved or
Let me speak on
responsible.
this.
You said
Let
that
me
once he
speak
left their
on
front
this.
yard, they didn't belong to him. Did you not say? Because I have that entire thing. I wrote it down.
Yeah,
You
You wrote it down.
You said,
wrote it down, you guys.
Because I want everybody to understand this is one of the most hurtful things you could have said.
Oh,
You said that
God.
once Michael Vaughn left his yard, he no longer belonged to his parent.
that's not what I said. I
That is
said
what you said.
once he wasn't watched and supervised. No, I didn't say that verbatim. But what I said was once he went wherever he went and whoever took him somewhere that he's not supposed to be. That privacy and that cut all of those things cut off because it's a case now. It's a criminal investigation and they're trying to find him and they need public tips. I didn't mean it as a slight to the parents. What I meant was that now people are going to be talking about this case and the information involved.
Okay, so you are allowed, and that is
not to
that is not that. Honestly, I swear that's not what you said. You did say once he left their yard, he no longer belonged to them. You did say that.
I believe she's saying now that she meant it in a way of like, you now it's the public's business. Is that how you meant it? It sounds like that's how you meant it.
That's absolutely not. Okay, so this is a valid. This is a perfect point. Let's build off of this. She said something that was extremely hurtful and ugly. She did say those exact words, by the way. And it caused a lot of pain. Now she wants to come back and clarify what she meant by those ugly words. We all should be allowed to do that as well. Anytime that we say something just because we're mad or whatever, or we're trying to explain something, we say something wrong, it's okay to come back and clarify. That's fine.
Not when you slander somebody, though. When you put
my goodness.
When you're saying that somebody's doing
if
something,
if you can't work with me here, I'm just going to go because this is pointless.
Well, then, but whatever. But you are telling people that I'm doing something that I'm not doing. I didn't say, nor have I ever said, that the parents are guilty. Never, not once. Now, if what I'm saying in someone's mind makes them feel that that's how I am, what I'm insinuating, I cannot change how they feel or think about that. I cannot control their feelings or thoughts. All I can do is do what I do, cover what I know.
Yeah, we can't control other people's thoughts and feelings. I can't control Wee's. I can't control Wendy, Lenny's, Little Dove, Sue, Eliza's. I can't control anybody's thoughts or feelings. I can only control mine. I mean, can we control crime sleuthing? No. Can we? No. We just can't. Eve makes a point on that one. But what is the point, though, crime sleuthing? I mean, really, you don't have a point, do you?
And what has been said, and if it comes off a certain way, or if somebody takes it a certain way, I have no control over that, no matter what. But
you can choose your words better. You can choose your words better. Can you not?
Too. Yeah, you could absolutely do that too. But I'm not going to sit here and scrutinize you on how or what you say unless you are saying false things, lying on my name. I will call
that was a very false thing.
But wait a minute. What?
He's still a child. You said he didn't belong to them anymore. You don't get to come back later and say, "Oh, I really meant this and this and this." That's just
okay. Well, then neither can you about saying that.
That's a cool way out.
No, but crime sleuthing, you do the same thing. You say one thing, come back and say, I don't recall, or no, I didn't say that. You do the exact same thing. I'm going to go back a bit. Can I go back?
Right. It's no, I said that, but what I meant was, and she does that consistently, no one else gets the opportunity to retract, redress, reword their statements, but crime sleuthing demands that opportunity for everything she says. Unless, obviously, she's, I don't know, chatting with the ex-husband of a named suspect in a criminal case. Yeah. Apart from then, of course.
I'm catching Captain Apton. Crime sleuthing. Girl, stop. You're such a liar. Give Captain Apton, I'll buy your bullshit, crime sleuthing. Look how many years you've been lying on them.
Lying on my name. I will call
that was a very false thing.
But wait a minute. What? Okay,
he's still a child. You said he didn't belong to them anymore. You don't get to come back later and say, "Oh, I really meant this and this and this." That's just
okay. Well, then neither can you. About saying that I'm.
That's a cool layout. Okay, I'm doing this layout. I like that.
Isn't that neat? Especially if if somebody else wants to come up and fix this, we can make it look better. But I mean, seriously, at the end of the day, this right here is what we are speaking about, right?
Absolutely.
We're speaking about this beautiful baby boy, and it is being muddied. It is, whether you realize it or not, your attention or not, it is being muddied by allegations of.
Not trying to be rude, but I thought she was doing true crime, so why is she getting involved in all this drama bullshit? It's dumb, and she's becoming a drama channel. No, you're not being rude, coffee addict. It's true, she is.
Right, I would say fairly accurate. In fact, considering that she's now going to be co-hosting with another channel holder who is part of the drama community. But that's an interesting choice. Definitely interesting. Love that for them.
Yep. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Mm.
Yep. Have fun. That's all I'm gonna say.
See you soon.
Right. Just as a little tidbit out here. In Crime Sleuthing's mind, clip channels are shit channels, by the way. That goes to all clip channels. If you're listening, Crime Sleuthing here thinks clip channels are shit channels. Just so you know. That's fine. I've been called worse. Preferably by Bullhorn Betty. Hate channels. We've now graduated to bitch channels. I love it. Thank you, Bullhorn. Thank you so much.
He said, she said, and oh, you're going to jail, and she's hanging out with a pedo and chloroform, and what does that do other than drive most of us away from tuning into any of you for the fucking details of this case?
Agree.
I get you will get.
I agree. I do agree.
Drama. To some extent, drama in a case brings more views because a lot of you bitches in the chat right now are drama loving bitches, and we know it. But at the end of the day, do you want your coverage on Michael to be muddied with, oh, well, she was going out with this creator named Eve, and she said her husband has a case. Do you want that? Or do you want me to take away the fact that Michael Vaughn was last seen at this date on this day, and his whereabouts could be here? What do you guys want it to end with? What do you want me as a viewer to take away from your content? Your hate of each other or the facts of this little boy?
And that's the thing, though. Like I was trying to explain to you, Crime Sleuthing, on deeds. You have to have there's a line drawn on here. When you're putting out someone's information on their criminal record, who is not a YouTuber, who does not create content, who does not get on here chatting in chats, doesn't do anything.
I hate the sound of my own
chatting
voice.
in their wife's chat. That's all he does. And then you're putting out his record, and then you're using.
All right, you guys see what Crime Sleuthing puts in the chat while she's still up on panel and I'm talking? You see how much of a snake move that is? That right there. Crime Sleuthing, please don't lie, Eve.
Right. In the exact Crime Sleuthing terminology, that would be a crap slime ball snake move.
What she
I'm
said.
pretty sure that's the species of snake that would be.
Yeah, what we said. But you're sitting up on panel with Eve. You could have just said that out loud to her. Like, please don't lie, Eve. That would have been just simple. 4 words. That's it. But no, you had to put that in the chat so everybody would think that Eve is lying. So, like, really, come on. That is a bitch move. That's just like me going into my chat right now saying, we please be quiet. When I can just, pause, unmute, and say, we please be quiet. I don't have to put it in the chat. No. But ridiculous.
Right. It shows that the image she's trying to portray of having things under control is very much not the case. You wouldn't have to do that, Crime Sleuthing, if you had the receipts that you claim that you constantly have of Eve doing all the things. Why didn't you take all of those to Granny and be like, here's this on this date, here's this on this date, here's this, here's Eve saying these things all about the parents. Look at how terrible this is. But you're not doing that, right?
Mm. Mm-mm.
It's curious. Very curious.
Exactly.
A man who lost a child. You're using that man to go after this creator's husband for what? Because of what she said he was doing in the garage.
Well,
You're using that to go after her husband
right.
and put out his record. That's not right. And her husband went in the chat and explained.
Just to be clear, remember, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't dox anybody ever.
Okay, you may not have done it.
Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember when Queen Bee was doxed? When Lips and Terry?
Oh, you mean the very chat that you and Purple weren't part of, right? Where he was being doxxed, Mr. Eve? Okay. About 2-3 months ago? Yeah. Since conveniently that live isn't up on AB's, because regardless if you hide your channel or not, if it's struck down, your videos will not be there. If you hide your channel, it privatizes your videos. Take it from me. I haven't completely opened up all my videos. That's 300 plus videos I still have to go through. It's taking me this long to open them up. I'm lacking on that for whatever reason. I have no clue. But still, conveniently, that's not up. So, yeah, you guys are lucky on that one. But I already showed you. So, again, Crime Sleuth, I expect a call out on AB. And I mean a call out pronto. Okay? Okay.
Guy,
I was around her channel when she was, yes, 3 times.
Yes, I called Lips out for that on my channel and hers. I said that was some bullshit right there. You put out her photo, her name, her address, her whole thing, everything, all of that stuff.
That's great.
And I called her out.
Did you do it one time, Crime Sleuth? Did you do it both times? Did you do it all 3 times? I don't know. I don't remember you ever doing that, but hell, I didn't know you back then. But again, I still question, why would you go on a panel of a person that you claim doxed you? Why would you even call a person out that you claim doxed you? Why would you call that person out? I mean, like Jim Terry, why would you call him out? Why would you call Lips out? Even though there's no love loss there, I don't like either one of them, but still. Why would you call them out for doxing the person that you claim doxed you? Make it make sense, please. I have no idea how to make that make sense. I really don't.
You need to count how many fingers you have. I think that would be the answer.
Not enough. Unless you count the nails I have. I got nails on, so I don't know if you can count those. So overall, 30. But there's more than that.
Well.
So I don't agree with all the doxing.
I do not.
I don't.
The thing is, I don't agree with doxing, and I would never do it or support it or share it or anything like that. So please, I think I take that personally. Because somebody doxed me and my grandchildren, and I flipped out on them.
I understand that. Do you remember what you said on Deep's panel when she was going over the clip?
Somebody else was doxing her, and I was like, well, how do you like it, Eve? It was a dig at her. Yes, I agree. I've already said that here. I do agree that was a dig at her, and I shouldn't have said that. Absolutely. But I was very angry because she excuses herself for honestly very atrocious things that she has said about this family, this mother and this father who want their baby boy to come home.
What?
And she's caused
What has she said?
I have a lot of anger.
What has she said? Show me, show us. We want to see them. We want to hear them. I have watched everything Eve has done on Michael's case.
I haven't heard her say one bad thing. I mean, for fuck's sake. Okay, so what? You're smoking weed in the garage. Okay, big deal. Everybody smokes weed. Come on. I do it for medical reasons. I have a legit reason for it. But everybody smokes weed. Come the fuck on.
It's certainly less accusatory than was this person on video taking down missing posters of this child. It's very much less accusatory. But okay, go on with your bad self there, Crime Sleuth.
I agree, Sue. But like Eliza said in the chat that day in February, you were celebrating it when Eve was doxxed. Yeah. Why would you celebrate anything that puts a family in danger? It's beyond me.
And look, this is just my opinion, okay? But it's like you're showing people that. How can I put this in perspective? It's like I'm trying to put this in perspective. I'm trying to put this in the best way possible without screwing it up. It's sorry, my dog's yelling at me. It's like say, just
Here,
like, I don't know how to word it. I don't know how to word it properly. It's like if I was in your spot, for instance, and I was doing the same thing to Eve, and say Granny's watching is in Tyler's spot. Do you think that people are gonna look at me and ask me if I put out Eve's record or her husband's record because of Tyler? Like he asked me to put it out for them on YouTube.
Right. Well, that's what I said a few minutes ago. It gets to the point where it looks like when you're saying you're doing it to stand in front of and protect and everything, there are people that are going to interpret that as if the family's asked you to do this dirty work. Purple has clarified the family has never asked her to do dirty work. Susan has said they haven't, but I get what you're saying. But
Yeah, they don't want anything to do with any of this stuff. They really don't.
Okay, okay.
They can be dragged to the mud regardless.
Can I
Yeah,
jump in?
that is a good point by Purple. Eve can do whatever she wants for the rest of YouTube. We have to walk on eggshells.
That's a
And that's not
blanket
fair either.
statement. That's a blanket statement, and that I
Yeah, this is
completely
their
disagree. It is an absolutely incorrect.
See, that's a stupid statement right there. Purple putting that out. So Eve can do whatever she wants, but the rest of us, YouTube, or the rest of YouTube has to be accountable. Purple, that's a stupid statement.
Right.
That's not exactly what is being said. You need to learn to keep up.
No, good luck with that.
I know that one right there was a stupid statement on my part. I will admit that because yeah, I'm not afraid to admit when I say a stupid comment or a stupid statement. I'll admit that, yeah, but that one was a stupid statement. But still, that's not what was being said. That's you saying that.
Correct statement because Purple literally gets away with way too much and has for a long time because she has other creators that do the same ugliness that she does and gets back for it. That's the only reason why she. And hold on, one more thing. Mr. Eve wants to say something really quickly to clear up something that I guess he heard. I have no idea what it is. Is it okay if Mr. Eve just says something really quickly?
oh, absolutely.
Okay, 1 second.
All right, now mind you, one more time, I distorted Mr. Eve's voice. Now the rest of us on panel, we're all distorted as well. Just so everybody's aware.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Eve, nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I just got to say a couple things because, I've watched quite a few of Purple's lives that Crime Season has been in. And, especially the one after, I believe it was AB that put out all of my information and criminal whatever. There's just, it's not right. They put on there during the lives. I know it wasn't Purple that actually put the screenshots on there. It was AB that did, but it was on a community post and then on AB's live itself. But later
Also,
on,
wait
you
a
guys
second,
had my address was
the person that's speaking bubblegum, and for anybody who doesn't know, is Mr. Eve. He went up on Granny's panel to give his opinion of things. And Ert had said that she had done the same as I do, where she had altered the voice. So he does not sound like that normally. He is not in witness protection. He is not in a movie. That is Mr. Eve.
Yeah, I did it out of one, respect for him, and two, because it was the right thing to do. And this was the first time he's been on any panel, so yeah, it's just the right thing to do.
I changed everybody's voice, everybody's.
Well, yeah, I speed it up. I speed mine up. It changes the voice when you speed them up too. But I've already spoken with him and Eve about it. Shawnee said she didn't know.
Right.
Oh, so they say.
And that's the mistake that a lot of us can fall into. I've done it myself at times, where you almost start repeating things like you were there at the time, and I certainly hear a lot of the people who claim to be on this supportive group with their blood boiling, repeating statements that they don't actually know to be true. They're just repeating what they've been told. There's no evidence to prove it. They're just restating the thing that they've been told. But Eve isn't allowed to do that. Curious.
Well, Georgia, yeah, she says that all the time. But no, yeah, nobody's gonna tell her what to do. But you know what? I say it too. It's my channel. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want. But I'm very careful about what I do. I don't sit on my panel and say eye for an eye. I don't do that shit. I don't sit on my panel and beg for trolls to come into my chat and stir shit up with me. I don't do that either.
Well,
I have my limit.
That whole eye for an eye thing is very interesting to me, considering that she cannot make up her mind. Purple. Whether she's a Christian one day to the next. She certainly referred to the, I'll put it in this way, GD Pope, which I find very interesting, considering she claims to be good friends with someone who claims to be a practicing Catholic. Love that for her. But I just want to know, which version are you going with, Old Testament or New Testament? Because the ethos behind an eye for an eye changes dramatically. So I need to know, Purple, are you that fucking far behind that you haven't even got to the New Testament yet? If so, please let us know.
Hey, Helton, honey, how you doing? I'm glad you're here, babe. Always listening, and this girl pisses me off. Pisses me right? Striking when I have a case currently in federal court, and she hates what, right? Helton, right? I know. Trust me, we've been dealing with this one for 3 freaking weeks. Going on 4 here pretty soon. Hey, Soup, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a clip of your voice. I'm going to distort it and see what it sounds like. How about that? I think I'm going to do that.
That's like the day where I give the jerks a copy of something that I had already converted, and they had no idea what I had done to the voices. So all of their voices had gone up a little pitch or two. And you could hear the shock on the panel when they were like, why do we all sound like chipmunks? And I was like, well, sorry. I said I had the recording. Sorry about it. It was necessary.
Do you know how many ways I can make these ladies sound? You know how many ways? About, I don't know, 15 different ways I can make them sound so different than what they sound like now. Just by changing the voices out. Thank God for the app that I use for my videos. Mister, what are you talking about? Never used before, so was odd to me. What are you talking about, girl?
I'm with you, Pearl. Absolutely.
Chris changed her name. She's now the devil. She went back to her old name. Purposeful on cut the baby out. Okay.
On there, everything. And the offense that it wasn't an assault, that you guys kept saying, it's ridiculous. I'm tired of having my name dragged through the mud for your guys' pleasure.
There's an interesting
I
comment.
understand, and I actually agree with you, Mr. Eve. It is bull.
Pink Pineapple says, at Crime Sleuthing, Lana Westbrook put Mr. Eve's info on her Twitter account. Were you aware of this? Was it before he was doxxed on YouTube?
Ooh. Oh, I know the answer to that. Mm-hmm. I even have the screenshot to that too. Of what happened. Mm-hmm. I do. Mm. Lana Westbrook. Girl, you been getting yourself into a shit heap of trouble, huh? Blaming Eve for everything. Putting out your info. Girl, sit down. Sit. Okay? Good girl. Sit down.
And stop molesting water, please.
God. I can't wait. I can't.
It's just I was fascinated by the terminology. I was like, what? What?
Oh my God. We,
I think you can all see part of how my brain works now, where I'm like, what did you say? What?
that's it. Anytime we's on panel, I'm gonna have to put the drinks away. I'm gonna have to put the vapor down because I can't. I can't. She breaks it. She breaks me every time. Every time. Ooh, Jeep Girl comes in hot. She also lost her account. Lucy, I knew that. Who needs to break out the screenshot when I have that? See, you're giving us the permission just to take things out of the chat room with the crime suit and purple. Thank you. Pearl.
Right? I mean, the images are just startling. Startling.
True Texas. Oh, honey, we're just getting started, baby. We're just getting started. The hell? Oh, I'm done. Okay, that's it. I'm done. We're shutting this shit down. We're done. Jeep Girl, thank you. We're done. Oh my God. I can't. I can't with all of you. What the hell?
Before I hate to ruin the buzz as I often tend to do, but Mr. Eve says that someone, I'll leave it at that, is using his picture again on X, Twitter, I assume.
Oh my God.
Didn't learn the first time. I guess we can look forward to another 398 live streams telling Lana Westbrook not to be doing that.
Mm-hmm. How about that?
I assume.
Yeah. Considering that someone doesn't agree with that shit. You want to write that? You know what? I'll mark that down as number 2. That's the second one. Yep. There
It
you go.
seems
I'll
like
mark it down.
really, for anybody again who doesn't know, Lana Westbrook claims to be the PR representative for Michael Vaughan's parents. That's odd behavior for somebody who's advocating for those parents, right? A lot of us have opinions on another media manager in a case, and with good reason. It seems like these people cause more problems than they supposedly fix, from what I've seen anyway. And Lana is no different.
Nope.
Lana can't even tell the difference between my accent and a Canadian accent.
Oh, geez. You know what, Lana? I'm gonna tell you something. You know what? You're up next, girl. After this, you're up next. Because I'm gonna show who really put you out there. Because it sure as fuck wasn't Eve. And you know what? You know who really put you out there first. Because I did some checking last night. See, I double check my facts. Unlike some people that you hang around with. But I digress. So you'll just have to sit back and wait.
Crap. I completely agree with you. I just want to say that Purple didn't put out any of your personal information. Okay. What our friends do, you won't find a like on any of that. If I don't agree with it, doesn't mean I don't like the person.
Well, he's speaking directly to everybody, Crime Sleuth, and not just you. He's saying in general, this is how he feels.
Let me also say, I saw what Chuck Anderson said in the chat during that Purple's Live, and you agreeing, and also saying, oh, yeah, Mr. E does have court next week. Maybe I should cover that.
That was the comment about the 8-hour drive. Correct.
No,
correct. That was my comment. That was after that is when I commented. Yeah, they're only 8 hours away. I can drive down there and cover the case. We were poking at you because of all the pokes at Tyler. Okay,
I have absolutely nothing to do with any of it.
But she's going after Brandy's husband.
No, she's not.
But if you're going to go after anybody, you're after her, not him. He has nothing to do with any of this. He's not a
conflict. I didn't say that I agreed with it. I was, like I said, I was very angry.
How about just apologize?
And
that's an apology from you and Purple.
Right. He's just saying.
I apologize to you, Mr. Eve. I apologize to you, Mr. Eve, for laughing along. I do agree that I shouldn't have done that because that is honestly not
laughing along.
I also want you guys just stop putting information that doesn't have anything to do with Michael Vaughn's case. It has nothing to do with it. So don't put it out there. Don't speculate on things that don't exist. Especially from a guy that lives in Texas, away from absolutely everything. Realistically, all I'm ever doing is just being supportive for my wife.
And that is commendable. My husband would be the exact same way. Somebody actually, I got doxxed, and they pulled up my Facebook and messaged my husband and told him, get your wife off YouTube and all that. And he was like, whatever. He went and bought me a bigger microphone for it. He would defend me as well. I totally get that. What I'm saying, though, is
an entire studio. Literally built the entire thing.
Yeah, mine's pretty much helped me set all my monitors and stuff up. That's great. Okay, that's great.
Well, I'll tell you what my husband fucking did. Okay. You guys are one up with the husbands now. Mine hasn't come yet, so I'll just shut up. But see, I seen you say, Crime Sleuth, and what they did to you with your husband. I seen Purple Phoenix say her husband was doxxed. So why would you guys do it to another? Like, how did your husband feel? It's invasive.
Like I said, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Neither did Purple. She did not share his address or personal name or nothing like that. Okay,
you guys did cheer it on. You did cheer it on. You guys did donate. You were inside participating. So West Office semantics. You know damn well what was happening.
And I already told the street. You know what? That wasn't cool of me personally. I still have my friends who I adore. Well, and I will ignore things that I don't like. We all have channels and people.
Man,
she still has her friends that she adores, so therefore everything is fine. Nothing to see here. Carry on about your business. That's effectively what she's just said. Nobody else has that right, apparently, but she does, which is adorable and all, but I don't understand where she gets this weapons grade level of entitlement. The Karening is strong in crime sleuthing. Real strong.
Wait, go check your damn bed.
Okay.
We don't have to love 100% of what they do to support them as a person and a channel. There's no perfect channel out there. There's even things Queen Bee does that are awesome and funny.
She's going back to Queen Bee. Like, are you waiting for this woman to like host her?
No. I'm just using it. She's really the only channel that I don't like. You know what I mean?
Well, look. Okay.
But I still can find something positive. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I get that, but here's my thing: if you don't approach your friends when they are doxing people's relatives and stuff and all that, if it happens to you,
how do you know that I haven't done so privately though?
Well, you know, I love when people say that. Like, I call my friends out in private. That's great. You know what I mean? But because I don't believe that. 90% of the time, I just don't believe it. I'll be honest. That, you know, usually you have a public voice, use it for a public reason, being to try to say, hey, this is wrong. Because here's the odds. You're likely going to have a fallout with these people at some time near future, and they're likely going to do the same thing to you. And you're going to look around and say, where's everybody at? Why isn't anybody mad that this has happened to me? And they're going to say, well, remember when you supported it happening to Eve?
I don't. It's wrong. I don't agree with doxing at all. It is wrong. And I just said that publicly.
All right, look. Floor is yours, Mr. He was in Dita's chat, He was commenting in there, a couple of comments. You guys made the claims that, Purple, you actually did. You said, yep. When she said that there was a DD charge on his record. Do you remember that? I think Mr. Eve wanted to say one more thing, if maybe he could. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, honey. Sorry. That's okay.
Are you guys saying I can talk now?
Yeah, sorry. No, I'm sorry, emails. You know how we are.
All right, so, I mean, from a perspective of a supportive husband, as you guys, I'm sure, have seen with your spouses, I've had to sit here and watch my wife being called many number of really evil things for legitimately just having opinions. You know, yeah, you know, missing children's cases are the absolute worst things in the world. We all agree with that. Unfortunately, this family is missing their child. All you guys are trying to do is provide words out there for him so people don't forget. But when these other creators or people in your guys' chats are sitting here attacking my wife, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good for me to sit here and look at my wife and go, oh, it's a bad night because everybody's, bashing on her. It sucks. It hurts me to watch my wife go through that. And you guys just try to limit people in your chats. People,
we're not going to censor people on our channels.
No,
that's not right. That's not possible. You know that.
I'm saying absolutely.
You're not going to censor people? It's not possible.
Well, she wanted other people to be censored.
Right? See,
If other people have opinions, they have to provide full receipts if they make a comment in the chat.
Mhm.
Whereas if it's Purple's chat, Crime Sleuthing's chat, or any of her good friends, that's no longer the case. From the same woman who told Dates to control her chat, or that somebody should do so for her. Remember that, Crime Sleuthing? I do.
Me
sure
too.
Dates does.
She booted your ass. I remember that night. That was funny as shit. Oh man, I still remember that too.
Right? Even Frank didn't get kicked off. I mean, oh my lord, that's embarrassing. Ooh.
Right. See, with me, I pick and choose my mods very, very carefully, and I even rotate them out every couple of months and pick new ones. Why? Because it's smarter and easier that way. But there are times where I will keep the same old mods. Like Lenny here, she's been a mod for quite some time. So is we. I haven't rotated them out yet. And they've been mods for months. More than
I love that little thread though. Yet. See that, Lenny? We've been put on notice. We need to back up our ideas, otherwise we're out. We need to go back to mod school.
Well, 6UP's been a mod for months. Come on.
Right, kick her out. Kick her out instead.
Oh no. You guys will have a free for all.
Rude, hateful things. You guys can put on there and say, hey, these comments will not be allowed. We made sure of that just a few days ago. Not a single comment in my wife's last live was removed. Not a single comment.
There was a whole yes. You actually said in the chat, you said use proper YouTube names, not nicknames, because people were in there calling me bangs and bashing me, right?
Yes, and I would.
But then they started saying crime sleuthing. How was that any better? You allowed that.
I did allow that,
but you've grown accustomed, right, to the name Bangs. You have. You've grown accustomed to the name. Just like I grew accustomed to the name Ert. I've always thought it's been cute. It was kind of annoying at first, but I actually grew accustomed to it quite quickly when Eliza started calling me that.
Right.
And Soup started calling me that too. So yeah, then everybody calls me that.
It's like when somebody calls you a witch. What you do is you turn that into your intro. You're just like, I see ya. Okie dokie. Let's do it then.
Right. But I'm not going to get offended just because somebody called me Bangs or called me a bad name. I used to, but it's like, well, I'm over here. I'm in the DC. You're going to get called a whole lot worse. Grow thicker skin. Like, really? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I grew thicker skin, all right. I've been called a hell of a lot worse. Words that the good Lord here has never heard before. You think it bothers me? Hell no. The word bangs? Get out of here.
It's in the chat right now, in the member chat.
Absolutely hateful about you.
Oh, come on.
No,
but that's your opinion. That is your
woman on
opinion.
here that is known as Bangs or Killer Bangs.
Everybody wants to that's what she calls me. Eve calls me.
Yeah, but you're taking it you're getting mad about it. Me, I'm not mad about it. Like, hell yeah, I love my bangs. Like,
I did not do that, Beth. What is she talking about? I said I received information. I didn't send any information.
Right, Chris? Right?
Calling me bangs isn't rude. No, it's when
Hey,
you attach the insult
Nana.
to it, referring
How
to
you
me that way.
doing?
There was.
I'd be laughing about it. That's just me.
I do too. Bang, bang, gang, gang is what we're calling each other now. A whole bunch of us have bangs. It's no big deal.
You've had multiple people in your guys' chat.
Funny she
You know,
should
you
say
can call
that.
it what you want. You could say it's.
When I shared Ert's live today, that's exactly what I put on my little community post. Bang, bang, gang, gang. Hey.
Well, at least she didn't put the Witches of Eastwick back.
Right? Got to mix it up a little, keep them guessing.
Right?
It's almost like I don't need notes to remember what has been said. I don't need somebody to tell me what date it was that something might have happened so I can run back and check my handy dandy little notebook and still fuck it up. Nope.
No. Hey, Eve, how you feeling? Hey, Nana.
Are you drooling, Eve?
I hate the dentist. I really do.
It's not threatening. It's not whatever. From the perspective of me and our family, I see it, and it's.
Does that sound familiar? What Chris's comment is right here?
On screen?
Yeah, right there.
Oh,
Purple.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'll even grab you something that dovetails into that.
Okay. Yep, Eve's drooling. Good one, Eve. I'm glad you're feeling okay and you're feeling a little loopy. Well, holy shit. If it isn't Audacity, where in the hell have you been? I have not seen you in ages. Hey there, beautiful. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for staying on this one. Girl, you know me. If someone's going to lie on me or twist my words, well, girl, I'm going to fucking fire back. You know me. But it's good to see you. I'm doing good today. I hope you're doing well. I'm way behind, but I commented a couple times in her chat and they deleted my comment. The audacity they did that. I pointed some lies out. Guess she can't have that. Nope, she can't. You have to. It's either agree with her or get the hell out. That's what it is. You do, Nana. You do know me. Okay, so we're gonna wait for those. I'm gonna take this out real quick.
Quite damning to be threatening, saying that, oh, we're gonna chloroform somebody. That is a legitimate threat.
Especially if they're a dox. I mean, their address was just put out. His full government name. It is threatening. Yeah. And you know what? Purple saying you're right.
I don't think he ever said his name. No, his name wasn't mentioned. And if Mr. Eve is still listening, I was trying to say that I have seen him say that to a bunch of people, even friends, in joking manners, and I was not aware that there was any kind of threat there because it's just something that he says. But he did not ever say. And Purple said she went back and verified he wasn't talking directly to Eve.
Girl, do you know how weird that is to say somebody talks to their friends? I'm going to chloroform you. That's bizarre.
Do we have something for the class?
I'm still searching.
Oh, look what Pink Pineapple said. We don't give a rat's ass if you and you want to be called a bang bang gang. Speaking of that.
Oh, dearie
Speaking of
me.
that,
Dearie me. It's almost like this very tight-knit friend group with their blood boiling seems to have a constantly rotating roster where people just fall out, get pushed out all of a sudden.
mm-hmm. Got it, Eve. I don't know why anybody took offense to the whole bang gang. I mean, hell, Jill even joined your little crew. Go figure. God.
Right? If that's not a sign of approval, I don't know what is.
Right? Okay, I know something's going on with Eve. Something's going on with her. Poor thing. All right.
Like I said, I don't.
Anything else that says that shit? That's weird.
I don't know, but I don't know much about it. I've just recently saw the person in the chat. I don't know. I didn't even know who that was.
I
Anyway,
do have one final thing for me to say, and then I'm going to get back to the children. So I've heard people around, or I've heard Eve and people around Randy go through hell because of threats from her and her friends. You know, I just want all the threats to stop. Like, there's just no reason for it for anybody. You know, I get, you know, this is a community. You guys are a community. You know, same thing with my field of work. Aviation is a very small branch of people. You know, we all pretty much know each other. Just like you guys all pretty much know each other without knowing each other, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
right. People who know me on
really?
YouTube don't really. I mean, you know, it's like Facebook. If you just know me on Facebook, you don't know me. If you just know me on YouTube, you don't know me.
Right.
You know, I do try to be true to who I am.
Crimson, and that goes both ways. You don't know him either. And Purple, I'm going to tell you something. Listen carefully, Purple. Let me remove this comment. Don't shit where you eat. Okay? That right there is a ignorant statement. Lead by example then, sir. That's a stupid, ignorant statement. Just thought you'd like to know.
Right. I mean, do you need someone else's husband to lead you by example, Purple? What?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe your husband should think about that when he's supposedly issuing threats from the DOD.
Ooh.
Right?
Earn. Huh.
Not a great example.
No. Oh, but somehow.
Lying.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but somehow that's my fault. When it should really be taken up with Angelo. Oh, go figure, because it's my channel, right? Yeah, okay, whatever. He was management. Actually, his name, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, his name's still on the list. He's still management, and so someone else. They have control. They still do. Because I did add another name to the management list of my channel in case my power goes out, loss of internet, and I'm live and I can't shut down. They can. So go deal with one of them. Preferably Angela. Go talk to Angela since you have the big, problem with him.
Yeah, it was very interesting during that live last night that and previous to that Purple has left out an enormous portion of the
Right.
story of how Angelo even came to be involved in anything to do with Purple, never mind her husband, and why that became a thing. Because Purple Phoenix was running around literally stating that people were being investigated
Mm-hmm.
by the DOD
Right.
because allegedly her husband works within that industry as a civilian. Now, there's many things about those claims that are slightly curious, but I really don't see them entertaining your hurt feelings on YouTube for an investigation.
Right. Hey, Purple, how well are you? Hey, if you find those streams of mine, can you let me know? Because I'm still looking for them too myself. I can't find them. If you can find them, let me know, okay?
All
Okay,
right,
thank you.
can you join membership again while you're there? We
Yeah,
miss you. We miss you.
we do.
Come
We
back.
really, please come back. We miss having the color. We miss having the color Purple Phoenix in here. I do love that movie, The Color Purple. I really do love that movie. I don't like the new one. I like the older one better.
Right, it is amazing.
It is.
And that is why I have no problem humbling myself when I need to, admitting when I've made a mistake. I put out correction videos in the whole bit. I apologize when I know I need to. I have no problem doing that.
I do appreciate your apology.
Okay, can you?
I'm asking all of you guys just to be better about, people, in your comment section, because it may not be specifically you. I'm not saying anybody is specifically guilty of doing anything, right? But be more vigilant in your guys' chat and say, hey, this isn't allowed here. You can do that because it is your platform.
Oh, wait. Even Pink Pineapple comes in with the facts. Before it was, I'm not going to read that out, but y'all can see what it says. Yep. So all these people are lying, but Purple's telling the truth. Got it. Good to know. All right, this is almost over.
And you're referring to like the threats, right, Mr. Reeve? Like
I'm referring to the threats. Yes.
Right.
Okay, I just want you to know I don't believe that there was any actual threat there, honestly.
Really? What the fuck do you call it then? A friendly conversation? Wow. It wasn't an actual threat, guys. Oh, I'm just stunned. I guess it was just a friendly conversation between grown folks, right? Okay. All right. Let me know what you call it then, crime sleuthing.
If I saw something like that, I would have said something. But I'm just saying, if I've seen him do that in all different channels and stuff, talking to people or just throwing it out there in the wind, and weird things, yes. And like somebody said, people in the true crime community, we have very weird senses of humor. And I come from a nursing background. If you think that's a weird sense of humor, you've seen nothing until you've seen nurses.
What?
Very morbid sense of humor, very dry, morbid sense of humor.
Dry, morbid sense of humor?
Now, that has changed in her terminology several times. At times she'll say medical, other times nursing. Other times it's computer design. What was the other career she had? There have been several. But I would love to see your registration paperwork, crime sleuthing. Or are you just deliberately leading people to believe that you have some nursing qualification? Please let us know. I would love to know that. I mean, it would put you right up there, right up at the tippity top with Daisy Cow, if what I'm thinking is true. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Beautiful. So yeah, like I said before, go ahead, crime sleuthing. You show me yours, and I'll show you mine. You ready? Let's do it.
And that's not enough for you get everyday crime sleuthing. Just saying.
Right? You didn't even have to pay for a colored in pin. You just got the offer. What do you want? Right, Pearl? Me too. Me too.
Yep.
Humor. So not much really gets to us, and so that's why it didn't bother me, because I've seen him say that to so many people, and I thought he was just kidding around. I've never seen him say anything directly to Eve. Well, I'm a mod. I would have deleted it. So
To be fair, I think
Oh,
he said
yeah.
in general, not just that one particular.
You would have deleted it, but you can't control what people put in the chats. Okay. But you would have deleted it, right? I have a hard time believing that, but go on.
Particular comment, but in general, if
I'm talking about in general moving forward.
right,
Can you
and the
guys
same
do
goes.
better?
The same. You're saying the same to your wife as well, right, Mr. Reed?
I absolutely am, and I made sure that that was the case in her life. You know,
if I see anything, from this moment forward, if I am president and I see something that is threatening, that goes over the line, absolutely, I'll go and say something. Will Eve back off of Brandy and Tyler and just focus on the current relevant information on the case?
Oh, pause. Oh,
That's
pause.
funny. That's
All
funny.
the pause. Bing, 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 bing. What other than the parents, the guardians, no matter who they are, of a missing child should be a focus? Yes, crime sleuthing. There are 4 named suspects. Not one of them has gone up on a charge to do with this case yet. Not one. Although Purple likes to misrepresent that Sarah Wandra, with her not disclosing or not, was it not disclosing or not informing of a deceased person, that whatever that is, she deliberately leads people to believe that that's something to do with Michael Vaughan, and it's not. But again, if I know that, they should know that, right? They know this case inside out.
Right.
But I
But-
assume that crime sleuthing's going to do the same and hold that exact thing true for, you know, the family of Sebastian Rogers, for example.
Interesting. Seeing as everybody's lost focus on what's more important with this current case too, you know, where's Sebastian Rogers at? It saddens and it pains me that they've lost focus on it. On that precious boy. Who still isn't home, by the way. But no, they're not focused on that, are they? They're just more focused on playing the judge, jury, and executioner of the mother and stepfather. Got it. Y'all just nuts.
They're not suspects. We have 4 suspects.
listen, I don't know what she's planning on, you know, how she's planning on covering things.
You know what that sounded like to me? If you don't mind, Mr. Eve, I do apologize. It sounds to me like you guys are going to continue to threaten and dox and torment Eve and her family if she don't do the content the way you want her to do it. That's how that came up, frankly. Then, like, sure, well, I'll delete threats and everything, but is she going to back off?
No,
I mean,
no, separate request. I mean, we're trying to move forward. That's the intent there.
Right. Just the way
we're trying to move forward.
Sounds like I'm not going to stop unless she stops.
No, that's nothing. It's completely separate.
Okay. Does sound like
I have my.
Really? That's completely separate, right? Well, I have something for that. I do. I mean, it's not completely separate. You guys just want her to back off the case. Am I correct? You don't want her talking about it. Am I correct? Yes or no?
I wonder, was that on her list?
Well, I got something for that. It was on her list, right? Bingo.
Dear God.
I knew that would come in handy someday. Bingo, crime sleuth, and you just want her off the case. And it's not going to happen. So keep dreaming. All of you. Crime sleuth, and why don't you spend more time on the case and quit worrying about the folks around here? How about that? Just a suggestion. You might want to take me up on that suggestion. That's not a threat either, okay? Don't try to take that as a threat. It's not. If you are caring about missing children's cases or missing persons cases or criminal cases, continue on with it. Quit worrying about the folks over here. We can handle it over here. We can handle ourselves. We're grown as adults. We've been doing it a hell of a long time. You're just acting like a petulant child.
Ask, and I'm not speaking on behalf of anybody. I would really personally appreciate it.
Oh,
knowing
yeah,
how much it
Liza.
has truly hurt the family. Please back off of Granny and Tyler. They're not responsible. They're not suspects. We do have the 4 named suspects. And believe me, there is a lot there on them.
I completely understand. I don't really have anything to do with my wife's platform. I really don't.
Then can
Exactly.
if I can ask her directly then.
I can take, yeah, that would be a question for you to ask her directly. But what I can say is I will talk to her about it. Is that a fair statement?
Absolutely. I mean, my husband talks to me about concerns and things. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when she gets back on here, I want to ask her.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get off of here now. So I appreciate you having a nice talk with me.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good one.
And there it is. The man spoke. And y'all couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Do you remember that? Crime Sleuth in February 2024. Just roughly a couple of months ago. And around the time that AB went after him. Odd. Hey, Sunny Cat. How you doing, honey? Yeah. They have. It's just sad. But then this one over here, yeah, we're going to keep talking about that, Crime Sleuth, and it'll be brought up when the time is convenient of what you do with that poster. I don't think people haven't forgotten. Eve is objective about her cases that she covers, and the fact that she hasn't directly talked to the family except for that night allows her to be objective. Sorry, Eliza. I didn't know that was too loud. Sorry. I blew Eliza's eardrums out.
Right, not just Eliza's.
Sorry, Wee.
Yeah.
I blew the little Wee's eardrums out. I'm sorry.
It was a lot.
Okay. I won't play it again. I promise. I won't play it again. And if I do, I'll turn the volume down. My fault. Okay, that was my fault. I use that in the video of Unitonica and her friend fighting it out on her panel. My ears are still ringing. Sorry, Nana. Sorry.
Right?
Volume control. Anybody coming in around this time, volume control. Okay. So, I was sent a couple of things by Eve. Crime Sleuth. I want to explain something about your strikes. Eve put out a false copyright strike on me because I played the same recording that Stacy Wondra sent to her. Okay. Really? You're gonna cry about that? And how many folks have you struck? Falsely, I might add. And, oh, you're going to put this out too, right?
I
Really?
think you might need to read it for people because whenever you're watching on the phone and stuff, it's real small.
How about that?
Bitty tiny.
Is that big enough? I mean, I can go up. I don't know how. I can go way up. That's what I
That's what
love.
she said. Hey.
We had to get all naughty over here.
Right.
Eve put out a false copyright strike on me because I played the same recording that Stacy Wandra sent to her that he also sent to me directly, along with a longer recording that included, I don't know, that part's cut off. Included, I don't know what that part's cut off, of his photo roll that he didn't send her. He sent those for the sole purpose of sharing publicly. You shouldn't have put stars on that. That should have been quotations. Just saying. And clearing his name. Laugh out loud. She's just butthurt and can't handle actually investigating a case properly. Oh, but you can, right, crime sleuthing? Gotcha. And ethically. And she filed a false strike as retaliation for me informing law enforcement that she has been providing substantial financial. You want to throw that in there?
Oh no, please do, because I'm about to cut you off in about 10 words.
Providing substantial financial support to Stacy Wandra, money, Uber, hotel, etc., despite him being a named suspect in the abduction of Michael Vaughn.
Oh, pause. Oh, pause.
Go on, baby. You're up.
Did you also inform law enforcement about your friends, your good friends, Justin? And let me see, what was her name again? Crime Lines and Lies.
Ooh, yes.
Did you also inform law enforcement about their substantial financial support to Stacey Wandra?
Can I answer that?
Right? Or was it personal? Did you involve law enforcement on some personal dig? Is that what you did?
Ooh, I think I know the answer. Probably not. Am I right? Probably not.
Well, I think she has weaponized law enforcement here in order to get but you'll take it on Josh's word, you know, the lab, because he's great with money, we all know. You'll take it on Josh's word that he didn't pay him, right? It's almost like you're pulling a complete Benny Keys maneuver out here. Can't wait to see how that works out for you, Crime Sleuthing.
Right. Hey, little Irish girl. How you doing? Right.
Right, little Irish girl. I mean, he literally said to Brooks on the phone about he knew
Marriage
she had
counselor?
feelings for him.
Mm-hmm. And that he
And
would be
then,
the marriage counselor too.
yeah.
Mm.
And it's like, at what point do you need to be told that something wasn't right there? But according to Crime Sleuthing, Crime Lines and Lies did it just right. Now, even if you watch, I don't know, a fucking Hallmark movie, for example, you would see that that's called entrapment.
Is that the word used these days?
Well, it's been the word used for a while. They even have laws and everything against it.
Got it.
I would hope that, for example, if a named suspect in a case happened to even confess to somebody, if such a thing had even happened, and all of that was going on,
Hmm.
do you know what would happen to that evidence? Supposed evidence?
Please enlighten me
It would be
and the rest
thrown
of
out.
us.
It would be
Oh,
thrown out.
Hmm.
Well done. Now, remind me who is fucking with the case of a missing child. Remind me.
right. We'll wait. Don't take too long.
Right?
We're
God,
still
we're
young.
gonna be we'll be here for a while.
Yeah, we're still young. We're still young in our day, so make it quick. Okay. Despite him being named the suspect in the abduction, we already read that, and for her gross accusations against Michael's family, she didn't like being called out, so she filed a false strike. Really? Really?
Right, it's
Okay.
definitely not because crime sleuthing was filing strikes on other people.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not because of that. Definitely not because crime sleuthing was going around outright lying about Eve.
Right.
I mean, I'm glad. Never mind doing crime sleuthing after dark. She needs to hook up with Ziggy. You could have Ziggy on the tarot cards,
Oh God.
crime sleuthing with her little crystal ball, because she knows all the things now, and they're going to be the most unfortunate duo of investigators. It's
Oh,
it's going to be horrific but amazing all at the same time.
oh, don't forget the dowsing rods either.
Oh dear God, yeah. I mean, you're not going to be able to hang any shirts up in the wardrobe, but yeah, sure, great.
Right? She would never. Little Irish girl. They absolutely have laws against entrapment. Mm-hmm.
Right? But I know if anybody had even a passing interest in true crime, there are many times where people try to catch other people out with sneaky little recordings of things and getting them to confess to things. What these people are doing on YouTube is not new. Um, but all you need is a defense lawyer that's had a mid-level cup of coffee in the morning, and they can handle that pretty quick. Yeah. Well done. Well done.
Bravo. But
Unless
she's
the case they were investigating was how attractive is Brooks. I mean, if that was the case, then well, that was a success. Great.
hmm. We don't
Yay.
forget to add in no drama for guy.
Oh dear Lord. And that
Oh my
there
God.
was a lot
Yeah.
of that this morning. It was horrific.
There's some last night too. I mean, at least have the common courtesy just to go, push mute. I mean,
Right?
like, come on.
I heard somebody say today that, oh, well, they've never been sick a day in their life. It's nothing to do with being sick. People are sick all the time. I don't know if you've noticed these big things called hospitals. They deal with sick people. Anyway, ask crime sleuthing. She worked in nursing, apparently. Um, but yeah, mute is a wonderful thing. You need to exercise your right to mute.
Yeah, it's out of courtesy for everybody else.
Right? Instead of chanting freedom out in the street, maybe you could chant that instead. Mute, mute, mute.
Yes, everyone is Innocent until proven guilty by a jury of their peers. Absolutely.
I see people misrepresent that as well, of
Yeah.
they're trying to twist the case and lead people to believe a certain thing. Again, basic knowledge of any
Girl.
criminal case, basic knowledge, you would know that there's a thing called voir dire
Yep.
when they're picking a jury, where they deliberately ask the jury questions about the case that they're going to be determining, to see the prospective level of knowledge and to see if they would be reasonably unbiased. That's all. They're not required to not know anything. They're not required to have never watched YouTube. They're not required to have never heard of a thing. But these people seem to find that mind-blowing. So yeah, you should look that up, crime sleuthing. It's very interesting. Very interesting.
Or simply just watch the movie My Cousin Benny. You'll learn a lot from that movie too.
And it's a great movie. You could
Great
get
movie.
popcorn and treats and all sorts of things. You could have a great time.
Love that movie. It's one of my go-to movies. I love it. I watch it just about every other month or so. Okay.
Shout out to Joe Pesci. We know he's watching. Hey,
Yep, we do. Gotta love the man. Gotta love the man. Right, Mr. Eve? It's a great movie. Okay, where did I lost my spot. Oh. But she's not going to like my next legal moves if she doesn't retract that false strike immediately. Oh, there we go, with the legal. Sorry, not sorry for calling out her garbage channel and abhorrent, immoral behavior. I mean, we did the same thing.
Yeah, abhorrent, immoral behavior. Okie dokie. I would love to know what behavior Crime Lines and Lies had going on.
Hey, popcorn.
That led Stacey Wonder to believe she was in love with him.
Uh-oh.
I mean, even if it was just as simple as saying, I love you. It's kind of weird. And massively inappropriate, unprofessional. A total lack of boundaries and complete disregard for any human decency. But yeah. And in fact, crime sleuthing, you're great at releasing recorded calls. You're fantastic at that. Not so
Right.
great at not editing them, but if you could release all of the calls that Crime Lines and Lies did with Stacey Wonder, that would be
Hey, Amac.
fabulous.
Oh, there you go. Hey, told you Joe Pesci was watching. Joe Pesci's right here. I'll be damned. How you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, Amac? Hope you're doing all right. Right, Madison? Okay, so this one, I mean, she did say turn to click the image. So here you go. I clicked the image. Actually, I pulled it up. So there's the strike right there. Here's that one. Poor thing. She got one. Oh, I don't feel bad. I really don't. I mean, really, should I? Not really, but you know what I mean. But we'll pull up the third one. Ooh, look at that one. Back on the reading. Your counter notification has been submitted to YouTube for review. If accepted, we will forward the full notice to the claimant who requested the removal of your video. The claimant will then have 10 business days to review your counter notification. If they don't provide proof of a court action against you, your video will be reinstated. We'll send you an email to let you know the final outcome. You can also follow the status in video's copyright claim details. Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Crime Sleuth. Did you state on your live stream last night that Eve retracted the counter notification? Or did she just, I don't know, take it away? Meaning, she just said, fuck it, you're not worth it. I'm curious. It's okay. I gifted it to you, NJ. Oh my God, Lenny. So, yeah. It's kind of weird. But Lana, you're up next, girl. You're on my list now. So, not only are you fucking around on Twitter right now, it's a bad move. Considering that your Twitter account was terminated. One guess as to why it's terminated. Anybody want to take a guess to why? I'll give you guys a second to think about that while I pull up this screenshot. Where is it? Oh, you know, Mr. Will you please enlighten me? Why is it terminated? Let the world know. Oh. He knows. Okay, I pick him. That's why. So, Lana, you're making this personal. And you're lying about who really doxed you. Got it. We all know JLR was the one that came for you first. Right? Mm-hmm. So, why aren't you going after him? Why? I mean, I know you did either way. I have the screenshots. I sure do. Now, who is this? Who put this out first? Whose name is on that? I don't condone what he does. I don't. And I don't like him at all either. I've made that quite known. I mean, it's plain and simple. It's up on Twitter. It was up on his community wall as well. So, who really put you out there, Lana? Why are you blaming Eve for putting your shit out there? See, I didn't have to redact any of this. I could have just pulled it. I could have just put it all up. I could have just left it all unredacted. But no, see, I ain't like that. I ain't a shady ass bitch like that. So, yeah, that's just one. Shall I go on? Yeah. How about I go on? I should, yeah. Hmm. Oh, Lana, isn't this where you stalked JLR outside the courthouse during his parole hearing? Really? How about that? Now, why would you do that if Eve was the one that put all your shit out there? Why would you go and stalk JLR? What, just for shits and giggles? Make it make sense. That's what I thought. But Eve's the one that did it, right? Okay, good to know. But see, that's not all, though. There's plenty more screenshots where that came from. Now, the other screenshots I will show, they've all been redacted. Pictures, names. Why? Because I'm nice that way. And some of those avatars had children's pictures on them, and I won't show those.
Art, do you realize you're muted?
Yeah, I know. There's noise in the background.
Oh.
So, Lana, this is you before your Twitter was terminated. I put a picture on the internet, so do something about it. JLR's response to the man whose wife's picture he's plastered on the internet, accusing him of involvement in a crime, defamation. Here's JLR's probation officer's contact. Well, see, everybody's put JLR's parole officer's contact information out on YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, you name it. Everybody put it out there. Like it's going to have any effect on him.
Right, I'll be very specific. Only some people put it out there.
Not me.
But it's interesting that this particular person is sharing that.
Mm-hmm. But this particular person, though, has accused Eve of doxing her whole life, though. That's the weird part.
Right.
But
the truth teller.
Right. But it's actually JLR who did it first. And on top of that, Lana went to his parole hearing stalking the courthouse. Go figure.
My goodness.
I can pull it back up. I can pull it back up for you in case you missed it. I mean,
I have to admit, I did run off to the bathroom. That's what I did. Okay, unlike certain other people on the YouTubes, I washed my hands and everything, did all that. Yeah, No, there's no 30-second flyby for me. Gotta do the thing properly.
Hey, that's no problem. I got all these in folders. What you talking about? We don't have to search through them for hours. I got them all in folders. All of them in folders. They're all right here.
Folders, binders. I mean, there's just a lot of organization.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Would you look at that?
Oh my goodness.
That's weird.
Mm.
Yep. It's weird. I find that quite weird, though.
As hilarious as the molestation of water is, weirdly, the blanked out bits look even more salacious than the actual full information, and I love that. That's kind of hilarious.
I mean, I
It's
can
like,
pull up the unredacted part. I mean, I can. I still have the unredacted. But see, I ain't like that, though.
exactly.
I can be respectful.
But
Um,
look at what JLR says, and I hate this for me right now, but I agree with him on this very last part of another Tim Mullen type. Because, yes, another meteor manager, as I said earlier, or a PR person that somehow manages to make more chaos rather than less. Well done. I mean, I know that that's the accolade that most people are searching for. How
right.
much can you screw up the one job that you've got? Oh, look, we've got company. It's interesting that you weren't here earlier, Shady, because there was a lot of other stuff too that might have helped to inform your opinion.
Yeah. But I seriously doubt Eve was stalking the outside of JLR's courthouse. Yeah. So,
Well, I mean, those, look, I think that says JLR. It definitely does not say Eve. Just like whenever Shady released some information, Shady wasn't the first to find it, you know?
no, you're right, NJ. I went and looked back. I went and looked back. You're correct. Thank you for correcting that for me. Yeah. Well, I will agree with this one, though, because a lot of people did put out this one. I mean, they even did it, I mean, quite a few times. I mean, I even seen it on Twitter, saw it on Facebook, even on community walls. But he was actually the first one to put it out.
No, you weren't the first to find it, Shady, no. You were the first to put it out. Not the first to find it. Unless you can definitively show research of the entirety of YouTube, which I doubt. But remember, we defended your right to do that because that information was put out previously.
Yeah.
But it's curious how you've not given someone the same courtesy. It's sad, to be honest.
Now, like I said, I've redacted names. Why? Because other people's names, ones that have never been mentioned, they mean nothing to me, and I'm not going to put their names out there. So, yeah, you're going to see a lot of redactions. But this has all become personal. This was never trying to ward her off the case. This is all personal.
Yep.
It's all personal.
That's when shit gets wild.
Yeah.
A little bit like what I saw in the chat a wee second ago. Some personal shit being twisted into some sort of moral argument. It's weird. People do weird stuff on YouTube.
Yeah, and I don't know any of these people that Lana's talking to, which is why their names have been blacked out and their avatars have been blacked out. Maybe that's why she blocked everyone who didn't buy into it without proof. I have to admit to airing the criminal background of blank and blank after blank doxed me by putting my full legal name and background out and exonerated it. And others have spread that far and wide.
Maybe the avatar was a bottle of water.
Claire, I really don't remember because I was like half asleep when I was redacting all this. But I still double checked though. But I still don't remember.
And you did it before you went live. I love that. You came prepared. You came prepared for the thing. You didn't rock up to go live and then spend, many, many, many minutes, supposedly, doing your homework during the live. Right? Whatever, dude. Shady, you're being ridiculous. Love, I don't know what to tell you. But you don't want to listen to me anyway, so it's fine. I mean, I think we're on a par there.
I also started calling Hellcat by her first name, redacted, which she used publicly in our community group after she showed up to Michael's birthday, cried with the family, then called them guilty crackheads 2 days later. I'm not ashamed of that. These people are assholes.
Assholes everywhere, as far as the eye can see.
I really hope Redacted and Redacted are calling each other and talking about what dumb see you next Tuesdays they are. Maybe parents shouldn't have their kids' faces and name public all over Facebook. I wonder who she's talking about. I don't know.
Again, it's almost like I knew this information beforehand, and that's why I said it draws a parallel, but okay. Okay. Tell me again. I am wrong, Shady. Tell me again.
It's the personal attack and it's the blame game. But who is the first person at fault for putting all of her stuff out? Lana's. JLR.
Right?
It's right there on his community post. Not community post. Well, if you can go back that far. But it's also on his Twitter too.
Right. For both counts, the Twitter and the community posts are extensive. There's a lot.
Yeah, you can only go far on community posts now.
Right.
I can
It's
only
very
scroll.
annoying.
Yeah, I know. I can only go back to. Sometimes I can scroll to like 7 months, sometimes 8 months, and then it stops me from there. Can't go any further. I hate that.
I hate
Thanks.
that for us.
I know. Wish we can go back further. Thanks, Redacted, for finally admitting the babysitter also hasn't been cleared.
Who has been cleared? Who has? I mean, was that person attending a police press briefing that nobody else has seen? I don't know. No one has. No one is cleared.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not looking at chat. I'm working the screen right now. Am I wrong that any press time for Michael is valuable at this point. What a shame. Lana, KBOI is no longer interested in the interview, probably because I asked to see questions and fact sheets provided by the MO team, as it was full of misinformation and rhetoric.
Rhetoric, you say? Interesting.
What does that say to you? We?
What is what say, love?
This portion right here, we are scheduled for an interview with
It's
Randy on the
not.
26th. Oh, you
It's
can't
not.
see it?
No.
Did I have it screenshot? Oh, for fuck's sake. I am so, man.
I thought you were deliberately just reading them for a minute. I did.
Well, just so everybody knows, that's what I was reading right here. So everybody knows.
We could tell that you were reading them
Yeah.
because you were being very careful. You could tell you were reading them word for word.
We are scheduled for an interview with Brandy on the 26th of this month. Not sure what that woman was talking about, but it's not Channel 2. Thanks for making me aware so I can set the record straight.
Right? I mean, okay, great. Great. No, but it's one of the reasons that people choose to take a pop at Eve on a constant basis is it is one of the things that Eve has pointed out very gently is that press requests were denied. They were. And that's their choice. That is their right to do so. But it is also factually correct. It's that simple.
Yeah, when I read this one actually made me giggle a little bit because that sounds a little bit of 16-year-old high schoolish type words. We'll see you and your dumb friends behind the bleachers after school. I used to tell my friends that too.
Right? I mean, it's not very professional.
No, especially when it comes
Yeah,
from Lana.
yeah, don't be issuing challenges to like, I mean, what are you doing? Meeting up to smoke or like hook up or is it fight? Which
I
one
mean,
is it?
that was where I would go to ditch class. You want my honest opinion? I would just go hide behind the bleachers to ditch class. If I didn't want to go to my math class or Spanish class, that's where I would go, right behind the bleachers to ditch, just for an hour. It's also a wonder why I failed Spanish. If you go to Fruitland and follow the family, you are a stalker, or you are the stalker. Okay, good. That's good to know. You will be reported and followed by LE. You cross lines. You will be charged. Keep it going, bish. We'll see you and your dumb friends behind the bleachers after school.
Lenny says, I am stealing your milk money and your gym shorts.
Lenny.
And she's not wrong.
Lenny, I can't. Hey, I used to have my lunch money stolen too when I was in junior high. I mean, hell. Just spell out
Right.
bitch and be done.
With the intent that's going behind it, I would actually have had more respect for it. Like most of us do that on YouTube where you have to be creative with your swearing because you're not trying to get the creator in trouble, all that kind of stuff. They're not responsible for my potty mouth or anyone else's. So you try to be creative. But on Twitter, you can basically say what you want within reason, obviously. But you can say the naughty words. You can say it. Especially if you're going to hang out with somebody behind the bleachers.
1 second. All right. Now, yeah, just spell it out. I hate that word, bish. Oh, fuck off with that word. I'll straight up call you a bitch. Why not? Whom are you talking about,
Whom?
Lord?
It should be of whom are you speaking? Or who are you talking about?
Right?
Those are your two grammatically correct options. You're welcome.
Wait, do you remember this?
Yes, yes, I do.
With that evil we laugh, I know you do. Once again, I'll state this again. I redacted names. There's a lot of redactions again for the umpteenth time, so everybody's aware. Why? Because I'm nice that way. So there we go. Harsh. Provided the number for you in a video this morning, although I'm sure his kids are just fine. See, I wasn't here for that, so I don't know anything about it. Not really.
To
Just
cut a long story short, because of harsh realities, opinions on Michael Vaughan's case, which are a lot more severe than Eve's ever were, from everything down to terminology to the way it was stated, tone, everything. He was quite emphatic on what he thought, so there was a definite campaign from certain people that he shouldn't be accusing others of not caring for their children when maybe other people could inquire with authorities if he was caring for his children and the condition of them. To cut a long story short, basically the English equivalent of CPS. Yep, that's kind of what was going on there.
like that, you say.
Yeah.
Ouch. Just like we said. Does the UK have the equivalent of a CPS office? Because, man, someone needs to check on the kids of these creators who clearly have mental issues. How do you know?
Is she a doctor now? Because Purple says you're not allowed to diagnose people unless you're a doctor. So please show your credentials, Lana Westbrook.
Yeah.
Maybe that's where we've been going wrong the whole time. We're in some sort of form of movie where Lana Westbrook is actually a psychiatrist and none of us have noticed. If that's the case, I don't like it. This movie sucks, yo.
It does. And are spending so much time online, one has to wonder who's caring for the kids. Why would you care? To be honest.
How much
Why would you
time
care?
would that be? I mean, would it be the equivalent to somebody who would, like, for example, go live at one point twice a day, or 7, 8, possibly even 10 hours per day?
Right.
Huh.
But you think Weed babysits me all day? No.
I do. I literally have a GoPro strapped to its head so that I can see all things. It's quite the education.
And you know what? This first time I'm hearing about this, I am not fully aware that she has one strapped to me. I'm going to have to find it. It must be
Wow.
so little, I can't find it.
What
So,
can I say? They make those little teeny cameras these days. I
Right?
disguised it as a hair clip.
Oh God. Thank you to Equisearch for doing the right thing and dumping redacted for spreading misinformation on the lies about family and doxing myself. Really? Gotcha. There was no manipulating words, dear. Really? You can put dear at the end of it. Okay. Sorry, I critique people's words when I see fit. They watched your videos. I sent them. Okay. Maybe try being an ethical person.
Well, funny you should say that, Lana Westbrook. It's almost like you directly targeted the named person who, again, for those who don't know, the person Lana's referring to here in a very clumsy fashion is Eve. They were determined to have Eve removed from Equisearch because they couldn't have JLR removed from Equisearch. Do you know why?
I didn't even know.
Because he
That's how.
doesn't work. He was never part of Equisearch. That's why.
That's how little I know about JLR because I don't cover him.
Unfortunately, I had the blessing of covering a whole lot of JLR at one point.
Hey, Precious.
That sounds way more frightening than I intended it to be. But yeah, so because they couldn't get at JLR, Eve was the target. So Eve was removed, in their opinion, and Eve states that her Equisearch credentials were terminated. That's it. There was no falling out, no big song and dance performance. But the thing still stands is that there's only one out of this group of contentious people, if you include Eve and the blood boiling people, that has any search training.
Yeah.
And do you know who that would be? It's not any of the blood boiling people. And the one that did have credentials, they had them removed. Okay, great.
Go figure.
Well done, you. Congratulations. So between trying to get CPS involved with harsh reality, or the equivalent thereof over here, because of his opinions, putting out various rumors to do with his family. And again, I don't like the dude. I don't.
Me neither.
You don't need to lie about him.
Especially putting shit up on Twitter and not showing any proof whatsoever. I mean, hell, come on.
Right. I mean, what was it say? Didn't Purple say that she has had 3 calls from emergency services to her house, alluding to the fact that that might be some unnamed person? Anyone seen any proof of that? Anyone?
Not me.
Anyone seen that?
Not me.
Anybody? No?
Nope.
Imagine that. Imagine.
I haven't. Ain't seen shit. But NJ is confused about one thing. A family abduction occurs when a child is taken, wrongfully retained, or concealed by a parent or other family members, depriving another individual of their custody or visitation rights. Nick Mick. Now, NJ's kind of confused on that.
Is it because she has shared a Nick quote when she's talking about Equisearch? Is that what you mean, NJ? Is that what? I think it is.
Yeah.
She's gone from talking about one body to a whole different organization, and yeah, it's confusing. To be fair, at the time, Twitter, I think only after that increased its character amount. There was for a while there, it was really hard to say anything on Twitter. You had to like count how many words, how many little letters, how many spaces. It was very annoying. Oh, looky look.
Yeah,
Looky
look.
look.
I'm gonna pop it up even further so people can read it better. Lana Westbrook at Redacted, are you a licensed investigator? I would have shot it down also. Pretty pathetic to come here and turn a post about Michael into your personal vendetta. Get a lawyer. That's how this works.
What does she need a lawyer for? She, he, they, who?
That's a good question, because even I was redacting these, don't think I wasn't reading. I was highly fucking confused about the things that she was writing. Like, really?
Yeah.
But I
For
mean,
a PR person, she struggles to convey a message sometimes.
but here's the thing though, Lana. How come you didn't go up on Crime Sleuthins when she asked you to pop up? I mean, you were dropping stuff in her chat. That's a good question. I wondered about that because you didn't show up. You left the chat the moment Purple left. I got questions too. But that's okay. That's okay. I think we covered all of hers. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, because I only have 2 files here with Lana's name on it.
You see, whenever someone mentions personal vendetta, would that be similar as to, let me see, sharing a photograph of someone's damaged vehicle after a car accident? Would that, I'm using that as the background for their live stream.
Right?
Would that be a similar thing?
I think so.
Okie dokie.
Now, when we were talking about this stream that was going on and, Granny's, the whole doxing thing, we got more. We do. I think people would appreciate it. This is from February 6th.
Why do I already hear this in the voices from Pooh's videos? Why can I hear this?
Right.
Pooh has broken way.
Oh, but see, Crime Sleuth didn't like that voice that Pooh used. She likes it. Go figure, of course she would. Oh, see. Check your email, AB. Welcome, Levy. I got it. Thank you. AB, you're welcome and no problem. Okay. I'm ready to schedule another live later today. I will be your guest. We shall make it all about Eve and what she has done. It's time for truth. You tell me it can be this evening. Let's do it tonight. Yep, perfect.
Maybe they were going to review a movie.
You think so?
All about Eve. They were going to watch that movie. They were going to review it together, give their critique on the cinematography, the script, all of that. Maybe that's what they were doing.
Hey, Reese.
Right,
Yeah.
Robin? Look, you can't say I don't try to give them the benefit of the doubt.
She's mine, Sip. You can't have her. She's mine. I cleaned her. I put her in jail. She's now mine. What's this? Uh-oh. What's this? Purple stream. I remember those stars in her background, too. It's the same one. I'm ready to schedule another live later today. I will be your guest. We shall make it all about Eve. Mm-mm-mm. Past. Bot ploy. Soon hope they are ready.
What?
What, do I need to go back?
Right.
What?
And this is one occasion where I'm entirely lost. Even Tiny's laughing now. What? What the fuck? He says past. Bot ploy soon. Hope they are ready. What the fuck is that?
I have no idea. I really
Bot? What?
don't. I have no
Answers
idea.
on a postcard, please. Send help. I lost. What?
Linky. I have no idea.
I can also fail to mention, just because it's the law, that I am not the Frosty that was mentioned on the previous screenshot. I'm an entirely different Frosty. We are not the same. Thank you.
I agree with you, Soup. I am confused too. I have no idea. I mean, I know the word bot, yeah, but ploy? What does that mean? Put the two and two together. I don't know what that means.
Right? I mean, does anybody know? Anybody? Like, we're all kind of lost. I don't know.
All right,
I don't know.
all right. So this one was taken in. This one's taken from Ink's live. Now that screenshot will come back up in a minute, but this one here. I miss her.
Yeah. Rest in peace, checking convictions, because your name is only being mentioned here because it's part of some unfortunate fuckery by some other people. Yeah.
Yeah, rest in peace, fairy godmother. That was my fairy godmother of YouTube. Level-headed. Heather already reported her channel to YouTube for exploitation of a minor with a Twitter account. You know, that's supposed to be a C. I'm just letting you know. 300k followers. So you want to play a game? Sure, I'm in. Pictures released tonight on 10 channels of the local that is suspicious. Then tomorrow night, tone in about Eve's own childcare while live. I got a couple things to say about that. The first one, I'm just going to leave that one alone. Going after Eve's child, huh? Okay. Well, that's nothing new. Oh, did I tell you Equisearch doesn't approve exploitation of a child? Well, they don't approve of someone of, your kind threatening. I mean, I digress on that one, but we'll save that for another time. Already showed videos holding off on going on all platforms. I have people with big accounts helping, so you didn't choose the right path. Sorry, not sorry. Watch TikTok tomorrow. Eve might lose volunteering.
Oh, he's kind of a big deal on the TikTok. Great. I'm sure that's just a riot.
Hey, Juma. I know, right? Jeez Louise. I really want to say it. But I'm going to hold my tongue.
His choice of terminology here is very interesting, because if you think that Eve's coverage falls under the guise of exploitation, I'm not going to continue with the sentence because YouTube doesn't like it. But if you think that that is what has been done here, then every single channel that is actively covering Sebastian Rogers, Summer Wells, Michael Vaughan, all need to be shut down.
Hmm.
All of them, including his.
Right. I can name a few others that are being covered right now by other creators that are doing a bang up job on all of the tragedy pimps. But hey, you know what? I'm going to let them have their fun. Level Headed mentioned you in a post. Have you done your research on her Facebook? Remember receipts. Do you know what that word even means? Don't answer. You know what? Don't. I always ask the silliest questions. I always do. Wait, you're supposed to stop me from doing that. Asking the silliest questions. You're supposed
I
to stop.
was distracted by Soup because I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, is he like auditioning for some sort of majorette role here? There's just too many of the flags, Levitt. Stop that. We already see all the red flags every time you post. You don't literally need to add them. We see. But thank you for being so helpful. Well done.
Shall I share case and point? True crime? True crime with Eve? Mm-mm-mm. I forgot I don't have to zoom in by hand. I can just use my mouse to do it. I just learned something new.
Look at you being all fancy.
I know. Tune in. You don't want to miss this. Harsh Reality, True Crime with Eve, Case in Point, True Crime. So you can all delete your harassing of victims' videos or get canceled.
Breaking news, everyone.
Wow.
Breaking news.
Mm-mm.
Do you think that Harsh Reality deleted his videos? All?
You tell me, baby. I don't know. I don't watch him.
Guess
I
what?
haven't been over to his channel in a long time.
He did not.
Oh.
It's almost like, let me see, what's the phrase? He gave no fucks, what Levitt was saying. And again, I don't support the dude, but it is what it is. So it's interesting that Larval here, thanks to his new name from Purple, old Larval, only chooses to go after Eve. Huh.
I think I have that screenshot too before she edited it and put up the correct name. I think I have it. Oh, Lord.
It's definitely on my community post as well.
Oh,
For
you have it too.
a few down. Yeah, I made a fetching little picture to go with it.
Now, as you can see here, this post right here up on the screen, Dope Soul. How many times did you call CPS on Brandy, Tyler, and Dust?
What?
Now, as you will see here, I will pull it up even further in. Let me down a little bit. You will see that Dope Soul is not in this chat here. Nowhere to be seen.
No.
Because I didn't see Dope Soul in here. Must have been timed out or removed, blocked, whatever. I don't know. But I didn't see it. But
Or maybe
right
she's
here.
just hopeful that they're watching.
But dun dun dun. There is Dope Soul right there. One time.
Oh. Oh, but here's the thing. Look, I know that recently it has been thrown about to deliberately lead people to believe that Eve has been the one contacting CPS on Brandy Neal and her family. So why would these people perpetuate that idea when they know who it was?
Right.
My God, I could hear myself. That's right.
That's my fault. Sorry. Volume down. Sorry, my fault. But yeah. But Callie Dime, you were in my chat. What was it? Just what 2-3 live streams ago? Calling out Eve and saying you don't fuck with 6 Up. I mean, I could pull the live chat up. That don't mean shit to me. I don't mind doing it, but I mean that's what you said.
But we're not meant to misstate things, right? But
Yes,
they're
you are.
deliberately leading other people to believe that Eve has done that. I would say that is
Right.
wrong. That's just flat out fucking wrong.
Yeah, and I'm just barely coming back, so you know what? Wouldn't take me that long to find it. Oh.
Even
Oh
Callie
well,
knows
hell's
it.
bells. Oh hell's bells. Holy shit! I think I just found it. Ain't
Do
that
you remember
something?
I got a little shout out from Purple several days ago because I had mentioned Callie when we were on your stream, Earth, when we were talking to her. And yes, things were a bit heated on all sides. We're not going to deny it. But I knew Callie knows who contacted CPS. That's what I was addressing when I said you mustn't know much about Michael's case. That's exactly what I was addressing. And Purple thought, she was like, well, actually, Callie knows all of the things about Michael's case. Great. Well, then she knows that Dope Soul is the one that contacted CPS and not Eve. Why are you out here telling people that it was Eve? Leading people to believe that it was Eve. It's almost like you're trying to get people riled up on purpose.
And you know what? And it didn't really take me that long to find it either. It didn't take me that long to find the comment either. Oh, the stream too. I mean, like I said, I'm just barely coming back. So, yeah. Now, for some odd reason, I cannot see Kelly Dunn in my own chat, but I did pull up her comments here. Does this one? This is absolute BS. So I get accused of putting Eve's husband's information out, even though I didn't. But she in a group of women who can call CPS on us, and that's just fine. So who called CPS? I mean, that screenshot was pretty. The one that we just saw. Dope Soul, how many times did you call CPS on Brandy, Tyler, and us? And Dope Soul said 1 time, Callie. No mention of Eve. So I'm confused.
Only one person can have actually made the call unless Callie is trying to make people believe multiple people made multiple calls. And maybe she has the proof of that. Please do put it out, Callie. Show the world, because that would convince me that you're right.
Right. I don't know how many times people have to ask anybody from on that side to put out proof when they don't, and they claim they don't have to. I mean, whatever. At least we're showing proof. That right there is a a plus for 1. But hey, you know what? We all got receipts to end us to the, what, I don't know, another lifetime. That's okay.
It would be a very strange thing for somebody who was in that group to somehow pretend like they now don't know. Wouldn't it?
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah. Right, Mystery. No one said that on that panel that day. I mean, but go back to, let me make sure. Is that, where is that stream? The stream's still public. It's not behind a paywall. Go watch for yourselves. Nobody on there said that she was accused of putting out his information. Nobody. She just, I don't know what she wanted. I don't know if she wanted to be part of it so she can run with it and go to her friends with it. I don't know. I don't really care. The fact of the matter is nobody said it. There. End of discussion. The only thing was the CPS call. So who really put it out? Was it Dope Soul or was it Eve and a group of Twitter friends or a group of women, whatever?
Right.
Facebook, Twitter, whatever. They're all groups. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I've seen
Okay.
these Twitter spaces before. They're, oh. I tried tapping into one of them once before during the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. Holy shit. Never
Right.
again. Almost
Like
shut my Twitter down.
it's chaotic. Twitter spaces are chaotic. No matter, you could be talking about
Hey, cracking.
cheese and it would still be chaotic.
Right?
It's a very weird platform for live engagement. Sometimes it gets weird.
Oh, God. Yeah, don't. I almost shut my Twitter down for that because I could not. Hey, Headstones, honey. How you doing? Jeez Louise. Lordy have mercy. I could not with those things. I don't know how
Right.
anybody can stand being in them. Hey, J. Marie, honey.
And that's why certain people get very upset that Eve has those recordings of the Twitter spaces. Go on, love.
Look what cracking called me. Do you know that person?
I used to know her.
Paging Eliza. Paging Soup, where are you? She used to be okay. God. We just tell the truth.
She was all right.
Paging Eliza or Soup. We need a name correction. Well, yeah, CG Girl said Dope Soul is a weasel.
But that's exactly what I was referring to whenever Callie was in here and she was acting all like, I don't know, it must have been Eve. She knows. I knew she knew who it was.
Yeah.
It was a weird time for her to act silly. Hey, Lise, how you doing, love?
Hey, Lise. So I'm getting caught up with the chat now.
I
was on the other screen.
Mr. Eve's all, ert.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting caught up with the chat now. I was on the other screen pulling up the screenshots. Okay, so now we got that one out. So get it together. Come on, Kelly. So we
I
got that
haven't
one
got
out.
time for that. Look, I don't know about you, but my life's cracking on. I wish I could press pause to wait for people to get it together, but I just don't have that time at my disposal.
Right. All right. So this one does have a lot of redactions, and I redacted the bottom part of it. YouTuber level-headed redacted, posted on Facebook of deceased grandfather of redacted. Police stated they have spoken to redacted already, but for some reason, there is an absurd social media attack on all of his family. Investigators are redacted and mother redacted herself. What the hell? Fruitland police will do nothing. Now, I did redact the names. Even they may be out there, but still, I feel better about redacting them.
Let's see. What did Crime Sleuthing refer to that as? That whole freedom of speech thing.
Yep.
It's almost like they pick and choose when it suits and when it doesn't. And many people will have heard that refrain of freedom of speech does not give you freedom from consequences. But if you're expecting the police to do something, you have to have broken the law. So I don't see any. Again, it's just very odd. Very, very odd.
As seen
dear.
above, redacted. All redacted. All redacted. If anyone else needs another reason to not follow redacted, Mr. TV, level-headed, etc., he's a good one. On Sluggish Sleuths Live that just ended, redacted, was impersonating me with my name and adding redacted, which is absolutely false. Sluggish deleted my comments and allowed him to use my name in her chat under false pretenses. I have reported both their YouTube pages with impersonation and privacy. There's no reason for him to go on another person's live and pretend to be me. Why do that? You can't be yourself? I mean, how you're born? If you're born, you're born to be yourself. I mean, come on. I mean, I'm just me, myself, and I. I mean, shit.
All right, Irene, calm down.
Yes, ma'am.
Although that brings us to another interesting point. Whenever we do at some point feel like we've got the desire to go over Crime Sleuthing's live, thankfully for you all, that'll not be today, but Crime Sleuthing was curious as to why people would give him the terminology of, being an abuser. Here's a helpful hint, Crime Sleuthing. There are police reports. There are newspaper reports. But an investigator of your caliber must have covered that already.
Yeah. Well, Pooh's video covering him is scary. Yeah, NJ. Brooks on Crime Lies already put it out there. Okay. Now, as redacted, Eve, don't know if you know, level-headed is slandering you, being massively cruel towards you, and outright lying about you. It's also making threats aimed at you. I am beyond triggered. I just unsubbed and reported the bully. I hate men who go after women. This dude is crazy. And this is Eve's comment. I redacted her email for privacy reasons. Even though she might give it out, but I still did it for privacy reasons anyway. And that is it for those.
Leverage attacking a woman? Say it ain't so.
Oh, I didn't know he did that. Really, I didn't. No, I'm just being an asshole when I said that. You know, I'm just an asshole. Okay, moving on. Do you have your video, of Crime Sleuthing's live stream? You want to pull it up and I'll add it, or do you want me to pull it up?
I sent it to you on Discord, but do you want to do it now, or do you want to leave it to another time? Because it is like a couple of hours, and we've already been here for 4.5.
I mean, we can speed right through it. I mean, it's nothing really. I mean, it's just a bunch of mumbo jumbo bullshit.
That's true. What do you guys in the chat prefer? Do you want to hang out and hang on, or a reschedule, or an all expenses trip to Barbados? Which one of the three would you prefer? I cannot afford the third, so that's out. Yeah.
True crime with you can recap the live.
What is that? What did she put? What is the little thing?
Well, there is a couple people that didn't understand why Purple was even up there to begin with.
I don't think Purple knew why she was there.
Yeah, to be honest.
That's certainly how it came across to me anyway. She was just like,
But, okay, but there was one thing that I wanted to put. Okay, hold on. Now, if anybody, okay, look, I'm just going to fucking show it. I don't give a shit at this point. Where is it? I'm going to put it up anyway. Now, Crime Sleuthing, can I ask you a question? In your live stream yesterday, can I ask you a question? How many Discords have you been a part of? It's a serious question.
I think that's certainly very interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Bingo. Because you said you're not part of a Discord at all. I think I could be, I don't know. But are you? Are you part of a Discord at all? Because this screenshot here will determine that the lie detector says you're a whole fucking liar. Is it okay that I don't know how to do Discord? Laugh out loud. Someone needs to teach me. I'm in there, but that's as far as I got.
Oh my goodness. Is that Crime Sleuthing admitting to being in Discord?
Oh, I'll pull it up even
She
further.
has just recently said,
Hey,
Purple, I was never in Discord, right? I don't even use Discord. And Purple's like, right. But here we are. Here we are. The same little, I mean, considering the parallels here, Purple thought she was having a dig at Mr. Eve with the wrecked vehicle pictures, when the true car crash is actually Crime Sleuthing. Congratulations.
Right there. So again, Crime Sleuthing, you're not part of a Discord. See, you got to be careful about what you put in chats because they can really bust your ass out. I sure did. You know what? If I wasn't paying attention at all, I never would have saw this. No, I wouldn't. But it's a good thing that I did. Sure did. Bravo, Crime Sleuthing, bravo. I'm so proud of you, Crime Sleuthing, that you are such a whole fucking donkey ass liar. I give you a round of applause for being a liar. So there you go. Right here. That's going to be the icing on the cake tonight. So, wait, do you want to review crime sleuthing on your channel? Because I can drop the link if you want to. And I'll just be in chat while you're doing it. So you do such a good job.
Or we can do it tomorrow.
Wherever, whichever.
We can do it tomorrow if you want to do it. Here we can do that. I think that would be a good idea.
Whatever channel's fine with you, I'm down with it.
We'll do it here then.
I'll even set it up earlier.
Oh my goodness.
Since I get up early, I'll set it up right after Savage's live stream.
Right. And I have to admit, Eve, I am starting to feel the flag at this time.
You need some rest.
No. Yeah. I don't know. It's not even that I'm just tired. The thought of covering that particular live right now, it really does suck the energy from your soul. It does. If anybody has seen it once already, you know exactly what I mean. It's going to take more than an extra cup of coffee to be able to tolerate that, because it's a lot. There's a whole lot of nonsense. To be fair, spoiler alert, the only thing that Purple really says of any consequence is either Chris or wow. That's it. Those were her contributions.
Yeah, you know what? I think that about covers the whole thing. I think that covers the whole live. You know what? That covers the whole live. I don't think we need to come back tomorrow.
Right? I just saved you 2.5 hours of your life right there. Great.
But crime sleuthing, I'm gonna leave you on two things. One, I still expect that call out that you will be doing on AB for what he did to Mr. Eve. I'll be expecting that.
Oh, and Crime Lines and Lies for giving money and hooking up with in any virtual way with Stacey Wandra. Yeah,
That too. Okay, that's 3.
Oh, and Justin for giving money to Stacey Wandra.
Okay, that's 4.
Look, I'm just giving an equal opportunity. I like to provide all of the options.
Okay, so you have to call out AB, Justin, Crime Lines and Lies, and I'm going to leave you with this because I think it's time that you do this.
Count my fucking nickels. I'm gonna sit right here. Scroll the fuck back and count my nickels. Are you doing it? Go on. Go back. Count my goddamn nickels, whore.
And that will be number 4. Count my nickels. Because I think I just dumped all the nickels out on the floor on you. You want to twist things on me? Again, I hold everything that you say and you do. Better luck next time. Because I have no problem dropping all of these all over again and again and again.
Although mentioning dropping things does remind me of the fact that the first time I heard Shannon say that when she was live, I thought she said count my knickers, whore. And I was so confused. I really was so confused. I had to literally be like, what? Why is she wanting people to count her knickers? What is she doing? But no, dear listener, it wasn't knickers, it was nickels. Yeah.
Yes, it was nickels.
Yeah.
I love that woman so much. And that saying has become quite popular on these YouTube streets. And it is my favorite. I am going to have to cut it down. I will cut it down, though. I mean, hell, if anybody wants a copy, I'll send them a copy of it. I mean, it's the most popular. That woman is amazing.
Get your copy of Shannon's knickers today.
But yes. All right, guys. I think that about covers it. Let we go to bed. But I think we're done now. Again,
Right. I think we all need to mentally prepare ourselves, meditate, pray to whichever deity that you adore, do all the things, get a good night's sleep,
Gmail wants one.
eat all the meals, have a shower, go out and touch some grass, and then we can possibly consider reviewing the stream from last night. You got to do all the things, man. You got to do all the things, otherwise you just end up a grumpy person that comes into chat and is like me, like we just saw earlier. You know, do all the things. Mhm. Right. Eve
All
has
right.
had too much of a good time this afternoon.
Too much coffee.
Too much something. I mean, that dentist was great.
Precious.
And she's had a great experience.
Eve. I think she's still hopped up on that goofy stuff.
Right? That's what I was meaning. I'm like, why is she so enthusiastic? Oh, right.
Eve, Mr. Eve, you guys are welcome. You're very welcome. Again, the reason I did this on my channel is because Eve is a straight true crime channel. She is not a drama channel. And I seriously doubt she's going to make a separate channel to air all this stuff out. So, yeah, I did it for her. And I'm the one that called this out the first time around when it happened. The live stream's still up, too.
Someday, I hope that we do get Eve After Dark. I
Oh,
think that
God,
will
yes.
be hilarious.
God, yes.
That will be amazing. But it'll not be tomorrow. Until then, you have to put up with us losers.
Right.
Sorry.
Hey, we're a fun bunch. What you talking about?
Right? We brought our own knickers and everything.
Right, NJ. Let's see, that was perfect. Dennis, he was like, the dentist is my best friend now.
God.
Didn't she tell us she was fading out at one point?
Perp? Look,
I think
I don't, I mean, is that who you're referring to there, Soup? Before I pop off one last time before we all log off. Oh, Eve? Eve, okay, right, yes. It's a good job because Soup's like, oh no, we'll be here for another 3 hours. I've just woken the beast. Yeah. Eve is indeed feeling and has to go back to the dentist tomorrow. You can all stand down.
Well, you would think after Eve being up here with me and we and Six, you think that would have loosened her up a little bit. I mean, hell, that didn't loosen her up. Eve is still the same person. We tried, just didn't work. We'll work on her. We'll try. We'll try it though. But okay.
That was pretty funny, Precious. I'm going to see if we can add some little fun things to tomorrow as well to sort of add some entertainment, because otherwise it's a bit like, I'll not say what I'll just say it would be as dry as the Sahara. That's not what I was going to say originally, but it would be it would be like that. So yeah.
All right, guys. We'll shut it down, and I will speak to you later, and we'll talk about another time, probably tomorrow. I will see what tomorrow has in store for me.
Right? I didn't
So,
even ask you. I just volunteered you. I was like, yeah,
no, it's okay. It's
we're gonna
okay.
do this. We're gonna do this shit.
Oh, hell no. I want to review that. Hell no. You should have saw me in my Discord. I was sitting there writing all the lies down there. That was funny as hell. I'm like, lie number 1, lie number 2, lie number 3, lie number 4. I didn't even move on. After she got my name wrong, that was it for me. I was done. I'm like, no. You got say my name right. You see this shit? Look at that. I'm missing an A and an H. Okay? It was stolen. Get it right. Anyway.
It's hard
Hey.
to tell these days whether it was stolen or whether that's one of Purple's titles.
Right. Only one person is allowed to still call me Earth. That's it. Only one person, and that is Savage. Only she can call me Earth. Everybody else, that you guys have to call me Earth from now on. Yeah, like Melissa Jade said. Say her name right. All right, guys. Y'all have a great night.
See y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Yes. See you tomorrow. Yes, Melissa, that's what you've always called me. So that's what she calls me right there. She said, yes, if I remember that. She says, title this later.
Right. I thought Pooh was going to make a post, so I didn't make a post. Pooh thought I was going to make a post, so they didn't make a post. So Pooh made their post today because we both were having some sort of weird,
Careful.
like, standoff with the post. We thought, no, the other one was doing it.
Eve, be
Quite
careful what you
confused.
wish for. Be careful what you wish for, Eve.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, Savage called me what she wants to. All right, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you guys around these YouTube streets and see you guys tomorrow morning. Behave.
Bye.
Later.